Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How you all doing today? We're gonna jump right back in. Jump right back in. We have things to do. Pollution to sort out a little bit. We're learning this stuff. We're slowly getting there. The pollution is, it expands a lot faster than I was expecting. It definitely expands a lot faster than I expected. Oh man, this no power is pretty brutal. These constructed, like the robots have been very helpful, but they just drain so much power. It's crazy. Although we are like fully charged. So once the solar flare is done, we'll have full power back up and running again. Gotta hang on. Alright, so food's more or less sorted. Man, we still have so much insect meat left to go ahead and make kibble out of. We got, oh, we have no available food right now. Saldor. Alright, you're fully healed. What are you doing? Hauling a chunk. Why? Oh, because we can't cook because we need power. Oh no! Alright, people are going to be eating raw rice for a little bit. That's very unfortunate. That sucks. Oh man. How's it going? Yep. How's it going, Shilling? How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing, Schnavel? Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, this solar flare does cause problems when we don't have food prepped. I mean, we could just, like, quickly build a fire, right? Let's chuck just, like, a super quick campfire over here. And Saldor, go get this sorted. Let's, like, we'll roast a little bit of, like, bear meat or something, alright? Like, this is unacceptable. We can't just be eating rice and say, it's just the way it's gonna be for a while. Let's just do simple ones, and let's just do it like, whoa, just like 15 times. Oh, and just drop it on the floor. That's fine. Just put it on the floor. I would have him do bigger batches, but it's more back and forth. Trust. Trust. Trust us. Trust the process. Trust the process. There's food. Hold on. Alpaca 5 is roaming away. Oh, someone broke the gate. No, that's awkward. We'll have to go and rebuild that. Whoops. Okay, we got 8 more. We're just going to keep an eye on this. Oh, power's back on. Okay, good, good. We'll finish this last one. And then we'll cancel this. Zelda, you'll finish that. And where are you going? Hauling Tox Pack. No, you're not. Get on the stove, buddy. 4 meals, huge. Okay, whew. Sorted. That food problem was pretty bad. Hey, interest. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. We are sorting ourselves out. We have to go and make a lot of food. Power went out, and we ate everything that was in the fridge. Which, granted, is good, because, you know, we want to eat all of our cooked meals when the power goes out, so it doesn't go bad, but... I mean, we don't have any foods. That's no good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you put in 10 hours a day, holy moly, that's a lot of time. Good on ya. Alright, we have to go and replant everything. We did get a free boar, which these things aren't that smart, right? Yeah, we can't train them for anything. Oh, it sucks. Well, eventually we'll get him moved in here. Actually, do we have to tell him to? Or not in pen. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait. Constantinus will run around and grab them all. Just hang tight. Animal farm in a nutshell? Yeah. Farm animals in a nutshell, more or less. Power going out would be rather problematic considering you 400 meals. Oh my goodness, JJ, that'd be really bad. that'd be very bad. 400 meals? Oh my good gracious. That's 4,000 units of food. That's 4,000 food units. Jeez. Oh, geez. Shilling, those masters are really good. That's a good combo you got there. Oh, Eva's pregnant again? Oh my gods. I don't know if she's just like, maybe we're both just very prolific, because Ava and I, we're about to have our 4th kid. Oh man, she's got a scratch on her eye. Bummer. I mean, at least she still has him. I've lost a leg, so you know, what can I do? But good gracious, this is gonna be our 4th kid. One of them got annihilated by a scyther, but you know, it's, you know, so close. The new pawn's yours? You got it, Shilling. You get the new baby. We do have, I think, was it Boy? No, it's not Boy. Constantinus. We finally managed to get Constantinus to be happy with mining. So that's great. And he's industrious now. So Constantinus, you're now industrious. I know you weren't here yesterday when we were going through it, but good to go. You got some great traits. Amazing quantity of passion. Super great. Yeah, we'll do a Twitch toolkit run of RimWorld soonish. And so when that happens, get ready. You're gonna be using those channel points to have a lot of random stuff happen for sure. It's only a problem if it happens like 3 times. I mean, yeah, you run out a lot of food. You mass produce them and you make a super big farm. What do you mostly farm, JJ? Are you mostly farming like rice, or are you doing like a variety of foodstuffs? Do you need to if you're not here? Oh yeah, no worries. We're still picking the best traits we can find for you. Alright, so I'm completely filled up on my bandwidth. I've got no more brain space for anything else. We've got 3 Militors, so I'm hoping with that we can offset our a ragtag team here and not a proper kill box. We just put in this back wall. It's brand new. So we're sorting it out. And we just got miniguns so that Boy can run around with a minigun. Excellent. All right, we can get the kids the miniguns. You put 2 photos and a video of your new bunny in Discord. Oh my goodness, Shilling, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that after the stream for sure. All right, take care, Shilling. We'll see you around. We will chat in the future for sure. What do we want to do? Do we need to do fertility procedures and look at like slowing down pregnancies here? Put a small device. Prevent pregnancies, could be later removed, but there's a small chance of leaving the patient permanently sterile. Okay, perfect. So that actually did. I was about to say, like, did you know? But no, that's actually in the game. Okay. Surgery terminates pregnancies in the first trimester. Interesting. Extract. Into a storage capsule. You fertilized. Okay. So you can do IVFs. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know if we need to. I mean, we're slowly growing, but I am worried that our population is going to overrun at some point. You know? How'd you get the Militors? We finally went and implanted ourselves with the brain thing. So I've got the brain thing now, and we can build Militors now. Little basic robots that have shotguns. We've got little compact mini shotguns. We are going to need to do the big event today, though, to see if we can get the signal chip. So then we can go and get the like the bandwidth backpack, and we can start making some bigger robots. So that's what I want to do today. Still trying to figure it out. Still learning as we go, but we're slowly expanding. A little further out. I think we should learn how to do survival packs. The reason being is then, you know, they don't decay that fast, right? We could do pemmican, but let's work on survival packs. We'll need them for when we do trips. We got our 3 Militors over here in hibernation mode. So they're slowly recharging energy. It's 1% energy gain per day of inactivity. So they're slowly gaining a tiny bit of energy, but mostly it's just that we don't have any problems in the future. Also, we should probably get rid of that. Don't really need the fireplace anymore. It would be kind of cool if we had a fireplace over by our campsite, or our picnic table. I mean, this one is kind of here because I don't think they're going to grab meals and run this far to eat. I'm hoping they do. I don't know if they will, though. Let's put that there. Let's actually keep a campfire going. It'll also make it nice and warm around here, so in the middle of winter they can be like outside and not freezing. Alcohol binge. Ava, you just got pregnant. You can't go crazy with... Oh my goodness, you got a lot of alcohol. You can't go crazy with alcohol. What are you doing? Zelda, what are you working on? Reading. Well, we like it when you read stuff. You're reading things that increase... No, I don't think it'll increase your cooking anymore, right? Because your cooking's already past level 8? Yeah, it's way past. Okay. Well, we have some mental breaks here. She's insulting Ava like crazy, and Ava's already drinking alcohol to cope with the insults. Nice. What was the last straw for you, by the way? Sweaty. Okay, well, Alright. Not much we can do about that. We're growing rice here and hay grass down here. Ooh. Lumpy. Lumpy has arrived on the scene. 6 hours till death. Space refugee. Where was Lumpy like 2 streams ago? Look at this guy. Mining plants, animals. Can't do nothing. Huge. She's 1,000 years old. Man, she's very old. Yeah, Thrust, get over here. Rescue, tend. Go over here and tend to Lumpy. Let's see if we can get Lumpy to join us. There's only one scarring here. But otherwise, not that bad. Don't you die on me, Lumpy. Alright. Capture. Okay. How did you get the Militor to do your bidding? We built them from scratch. Built from scratch over here. We gestated a Militor, a Lifter, and a Clean Sweeper. Oh, we got the Constructor for free, apparently. Like, it just showed up and, like, we jammed the thing in our head, right? We jammed the mech link in our head, and one just fell from space. And it was like, here to construct, sir. And we're like, okay, cool. Lumpy is an infection. That was to be expected. Do we actually have meds for Lumpy? We have no meds. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Let's just go ahead. We're still in summer. We're just going to do all the planting here. Let's go ahead and let's get a heal root section set up too, because we need to get more heal root going. It's possible Lumpy dies from the infection. Oh, I forgot we have we got Repo too. Rito here. Forgot about you. We sprung him out and immediately beat him up. Oh yeah, Rito was the other one we were looking at potentially picking up because of his mining skill. But we don't need to recruit him anymore. If we can get Lumpy here. Because Lumpy's got the mining, plants, and animals. And we really only cared about Rito for mining. The rest was kind of like, you know, kind of useful, but not really. I think we can kick Rito out of here. Alright, Rito, give me your clothes. You're gone. Release. Lumpy's the only one we want. Get out of here. Have you played the Batman games? No, I've never played any of the Batman games. Rito's gone. Be gone, you. We found a significantly better individual to have join the team. Put him on recruit. Yeah, we need to get heal root set up. There's a chance we end up losing Lumpy here. Be a close call. Might have to give him actual meds. Industrial attack are worst. Tantrum. Constantinus, what happened? Sister died. Yeah. How long until that's gone? 5 days. Well, could you not? Oh, the constructor robot's trying its best to patch this up as Constantinus is beating this thing up to death. Okay, well, definitely not ideal. Is Thrust or Lord nearby? Thrust are kind of nearby. You can go punch Constantinus really quick. Not too hard, please. Okay, good. I want no breakage. Ooh, left leg's in really bad condition. Okay, never mind. You might just break his leg. It's already at 8 health out of 27. So I think we're just gonna have to let him break this. Robot's trying so hard. It's trying so hard. Sir, please don't break this. We need it. Alright, well, Catharsis is hit and he's good to go again, but it's a bummer we have to go and rebuild one. Production. Shrink that, move that. Zones. Also, that moved. There we go. So we can't place that down until that rock is moved. Raid! Uh-oh, raid. All right, first things first. Everyone's assigned to fort. Mechs are also assigned to fort. Raid, attacking immediately. Oh, geez. 16 humanoids. They're all going melee, which is good. So we like that. That's a lot of people. Consensus is a little beat up because I just beat him up. It's not great. Again, that leg, I'm really worried about your leg, buddy. I don't want him to break your leg. No, I'll have to go and see that after stream. I have not seen that yet. All right, treatment needed on consensus. You'll be fine. It's not that bad. You'll be fine. How's it going, Pat? How are you doing today? Biotech is insane. This insane, powerful late game. Make bioengineered superhumans. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to really playing with that. We're still in the early game here. Yeah, bring the crew in. We do need to get a proper kill box up at some point, but for now this is good enough. Lord, we're gonna have you pivot down here. Zeldor, I need you to change your team to escort. Left-hand Luke, I need you to jump down here as well. And two of you will pop out. End up in combat here. Zeldor, get closer. Okay, Lord is already down, and oh, geez. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, that's very bad. Constantinus, I need you to back up. You and Boy need to back up. You're too fragile. Zeldor, back up. Potato, back up. Oh God, there's too many of them. Ava, you just stay here. Oh, Boy just got oh my goodness, his head just got chopped off. Okay, Constantinus, I need you to run. Zeldor, back up. Constantinus, run! Lost control of Militor? Is that because it died? Oh, because it died. Okay, makes sense. We are in, like, horrible trouble here. You two shoot. Ava, back up. Oh, Ava's stunned. Ava, run! Thrust is in huge trouble here. Can't just click on Thrust, huh? You won't let me? There you go. How's he doing? Very poorly. Oh, this is not good. I thought we were gonna be okay. We, Did you mention endgame? Yeah, I think you did, and Randy said, end what? Oh, you mean end the game. No, Randy. Oh my goodness, just run. Just run. Okay, everyone's down but me. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Running. Zeldor, stop! Run! Don't get caught! Zeldor, your prosthetic leg is gonna get you killed. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose, like, the majority of the team here. Constantinus is being stolen. Ava's being stolen. Yeah, everyone's being stolen. And some of them are probably gonna bleed out on the run here. No immediate danger, you're fine. Ava's probably gonna be okay. Shayla's gonna be fine. Left-hand Luke is just dead. There's no way he's getting off the map in the 4 hours here. Lord's done. Constantinus is also probably done. Save scum? We might have to. I mean, I hate save scumming, but we might have to. Because again, the goal is for us to learn this game. And having a complete colony collapse, I'm running the best I can here, but having a complete colony collapse is not how we learn the game, right? Now we're gonna see if we can try and save anyone. We had turrets, they all exploded. I think we need more of them. But we might have to save scum. I really hate save scumming. Very much against it. But again, the whole point's for us to learn this game. We gotta keep running. If we can go further, where's Ava? Ava's here. Constantinus has been pulled off the map. So Constantinus won't die from bleeding out now, which is what we care about. If we can get Ava... Okay, so Potato's been saved because they got dropped. Oop, no. Stay at slow speed, thank you. Oop, that's not who I wanted you to shoot, but I guess that works. Can you shoot this guy? One more time, please. He headshot him. How is he not down? He's got 3 hours left. Keep going. We're gonna lose Lord. I'm not too attached to Lord. He's our plant guy. Actually, no, he's our medic. No, Left Hand Luke's our medic. What am I talking about? Come on, shoot. Get Ava back. Okay, we got our wife. Our wife is alive. She dies in 13 hours. She's doing okay. We have to go and take out Gray next, or else Gray's gonna take her. Shoot Gray. Good. Okay, we can go and rescue Potato and Left Hand Luke. Left Hand Luke's the big one we want to go and get. So let's go and get Potato first, because they're the furthest one out. Headshot, good. Just don't shoot Ava by mistake, man. Don't do it. Come on, one more. No, we're not gonna get Potato. We lost Potato. Okay, Potato's been kidnapped. Who's left? You've got Thrust. How's Thrust doing? Thrust's got 22 hours, you're fine. Ava's got 12 hours, and you've got 1 hour! Ah! Help Left Hand Luke! Quickly, stem the bleeding! Stem the bleeding! Yeah, Ava, you keep running back, you're good. We'll go and help on this one in a second. He's going very slowly. We gotta stop this. Come on. Okay, 3 hours. We're fine. We got him. Holy jeez. Okay, so we managed to sort it out. You need a choke point for the defense. Yeah, okay, we really have to. Okay, and this guy bled out too. All right. So in the end, we still have 4 of the team members. We've lost Lord, Potato, and Constantinus. The only one we really, really, truly care about is Constantinus. So we will get a rescue quest at some point for us to go and get Constantinus. So we can go and get Constantinus back because we care about him because he's our kid. But Lord and Potato, it's unfortunate losing them, but we'll live. We have me. We have the original crew. Me who came in here first, and then Thrust and Lord, and then Left Hand Luke. So we've got all the named characters except for Constantinus, which we need to get back. Oh my goodness, Ava's struggling with probably, yeah, alcohol and morning sickness at the same time. That's just the worst. Okay, so you're fine. Next is to tend to Ava. Okay. I think we might be able to hold off from save scumming. Thrust, you actually can probably drag yourself back in, to be honest. We'll get to Thrust in a minute here. We just gotta go sort out our wife. We're gonna need more meds. We need to get turrets online ASAP. What are we looking at metal-wise? Plenty of metal. Okay. Really hate that you have to like click right here, but if you get too close, you end up like the whole screen moves over. I mean, normally it's not that big of a deal, but it's a little obnoxious. All right, once the bleeding is done, okay, good. Zaldar, rescue, and then rescue. And then we'll come back and grab Thrust in a second. Oh, that's fire is really bad. Who else got kidnapped? It was Constantinus, Lord, and Potato, and boy got his head cut clean off. Literally just one hit, just gone. Just straight up gone. So what this means is work-wise, Zaldor is now Doctor Priority 1 over bed rest and patienting. Jeez. Careful with the fire there, buddy. At the very least, get our Lady Love here. Left Hand Luke, how are you doing? You're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go take out of the fire really quick. Otherwise, Thrust is gonna be burnt. Okay, no, it's raining. We're fine. Go rescue Thrust. It's raining. We're good. We're good. It's raining. It's fine. Grample, we had a raid of 16 tribesmen with melee weapons that just decimated us. Completely and utterly decimated us. Big problems ensued from that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll get thrust in the medbay as well. Okay, and now, Zelda, the last thing we need to do is go grab Left-Hand Luke, and then I need you on doctoring duty. And then we can go and fix up our robots, which I think we only have those 2 Militors, which are what we're gonna need. We got to get turrets back online ASAP, and we need to finish. We actually have to build this as a proper kill box now. We need to go and redesign the whole thing. We can't keep using this basic design. We need a proper kill box. This is just not gonna work. Okay, Constantinus, we need to keep an eye out for the quest to go save you. We need to keep an eye out for your quest. Not lost forever, an opportunity to rescue her will present itself in the upcoming days or years. So we need to keep an eye out for when we can rescue you. Super critical. Zelda's about to have a mental breakdown. Yeah, we lost our daughter died 5 days ago. Our son just was decapitated, and our other son was stolen from us, which apparently is the same minus as died, which is interesting. We killed a bunch of people, so I'm actually still mentally stable for the most part, like generally stable. I'm just gonna need to get some sleep and some food. So we need to go and drop, we can speed up time to speed 2 here. We need to go and drop you off, and then we need to go and prioritize tending to thrust, because thrust is still bleeding out. Get you, yeah, okay. You lost a pinky, you'll be okay. Leg's been destroyed. Welcome to the party, Left-Hand Luke. Go from there. You were watching a video about real-life tactics, and apparently kill boxes is a thing. Oh yeah, kill boxes are 100% a real-life thing. Okay. We need you to go eat. You've taken care of him bleeding out. Go eat. We need medicine. Medicine's been a real pain, which is why we just started planting some more. Oh my goodness, thrust is up and alive. Huge. Thrust is probably going to take over as our big main doctor again, at least for a moment. So we're going to bring Zelda back down to 2 and have thrust as number 1. And immediately removes his pants. Nice. All right, Ava can actually walk again. It's good. Okay, we are now immediately repairing our drones. Your drone's back online here. Okay, so yeah, it is nice knowing that it's a smithing skill. So here we go. Yeah, always has been. Defenses always have kill boxes. Yeah, or kill zones, I think is what they call them, more than a kill box, but like a kill zone is what they'd call it. But yeah, it's always been a thing. Our poor colony. Badly damaged. All right, we're gonna go and redesign this. So first things first. We're going to do a temporary rebuild, and then we'll do a proper rebuild. This is going to have to get... Oh, we'll cancel this. Install that there. And then we're going to build another one here. And then if we put walls... Well, a wall. So we're going to go and we're going to get a couple more turrets set up. We gotta get them turrets set up. Also, schedule a mech lifter, unrestricted. Go wherever you need to, pick up all the stuff. Oh, thank goodness, Ava's got alcohol and weed. Oh, calm her down. Don't worry, she's only on her first trimester of pregnancy. It shouldn't affect the child, right? It'll be fine. Zelda got out of there without any damage, which is good. Ava's in a daze. It's fine until you get an infection, and then we're gonna have to go and beat up our wife and... throw her in a medical bed to go get her fixed up. So hopefully she doesn't end up being like that for too long. How's it going, Sylvaxing? How are you doing today? You're here because Randy did a center drop on an early colony. Oh no. Up down and instantly one-tapped one of your pawns. Are you serious? You had a drop pod that landed and they just instantly murdered one of your pawns? Oh my goodness, that's brutal. That's insane. Yeah, we haven't heard any news on... I was hoping a patch was going to come out for Conan Exiles today, but it did not. Because they've been... the last 2 weeks, they've been releasing one on Patch Tuesday. Nothing yet. So I'm still want to hold out a little bit longer. Server lag is still a big problem for us to play PvP. And everything in our base is decayed at this point because I was out of commission for a week with the computer being down. So we haven't lost like any. If people raided us, don't worry about it. It was going to happen anyway. Because all of our stuff is going to decay and disappear. Whole base is going to disappear. And if that didn't happen, and our body vanished into the ether, because if you stay logged out for a full week in Conan Exiles, then your body just vanishes from the server, and everything you had in your pockets is still in your pockets. So I don't want to log back in just in case we still have our armor, weapons, and tools on us. So we'll see. I'm assuming we don't, but you never know. Alright, so we need to go and get people to be happier. And unfortunately, getting people to be happy is just not something we can really do right now. Binge eating, it's fine. Lost Friend Lord. It's just, it lasts for so long. We're gonna have mental break spirals for quite a while here. You've seen Raiders fire Doomsday rocket launchers with 0 cooldown? Oh, gods, that's terrifying. Bulk Goods Trader. The only one that can do it. Oh, wait, summon? Oh, no, don't do that. Let's go talk over here. Left-hand Luke, we need to get you an actual proper prosthetic for your leg now. I'm hoping we can buy some medicine from these guys. Medicine. So there's other stuff we can sell for us to get the medicine. Yeah, we got old clothes we can drop, like high quality, slightly damaged clothes. Sell these off. Oh, we can't sell all of our beer. We can sell like 60. No. Minus 30 out of the 60. So we can spend about half out of the 60 there. Reinforced barrel. Is there anything else we can sell off? I mean, we're gaining a little bit of money now, which is fine, but we can just drop off a lot of our leathers. We need to go hunting soon anyway. Components. It'd be nice to get more components too, just so we don't have to produce any. Alright, seems like a fair enough trade. Dropped like almost all of our wood. Do that. Okay. We'll have that done. We now have plenty of meds, so if we end up getting infections, which I'm expecting infections, this way we at least ensure that we don't have any long-term problems from that. Constructoid. Carriage recharger, please. We want our constructor back online to help set this up. Our lifter is still pulling us stuff, which is good. But there's a bunch of tools and weapons out here we need to go pick up. Let's go and get you to grab your weapon back. We still have a meleeer, which is good. We probably should look into getting you better physical armor, honestly. Black vest isn't just, it's just not enough. The shield belt and the flak vest isn't enough for you. We are going to need to get a prosthetic built. Let's get back on prosthetic leg. So when Ava's back at it, boy needs to be properly placed next to his sister here. Interesting. I don't see unburied colonist. Colonist lost. Son dead. Lost, dead. No one is no one angry about Boyd being. Now I wonder. Potatoes lost or happy? Okay. Witness family member's death, drowsy, minor pain. So interesting. I wonder. You know what I wonder? I wonder if children aren't classified as colonists. I wonder if children are not classified as colonists. Because no one here has unburied colonist debuff. We could literally let Boyd just decay away. with zero downsides. So that feels weird. Zelda, go ahead and send your horde to go recharge. You need to go recharge. We don't even have full power here. We're gonna have to go and gestate a new one of these bad boys, though. We definitely need to upgrade, because the Militors, they do some work, but they don't do that much work, you know? Alright, we'll get this finished, and then we can go ahead and have that brought in. Okay, so Thrust is back up and running again. You are becoming happier, so as soon as you wake up from sleep, you'll be doing a lot better after the catharsis there. This goes for Boy. Zelda, could you be so kind as to... Lifter is already on it. Good job, Lifter. We can rename our robots. We might need to do that in the future. For now, we're not going to name them, but maybe if we do a playthrough where we only do robots, a robot-only playthrough, that could be kind of fun. Not allowed to bring anyone else in. We're like antisocial. People scare us. Alright, so he's hauling in bodies compared to anything else right now, which is a little obnoxious, but that's fine. We're still pretty neutral right now, so let's go ahead and let's take care of this. I mean, we've got bloodlust, so we can sit around dead bodies, but things are starting to decay in here, so we need to get this built quickly. We can start burning. Looks like some work has already been done. No? Or is that just like the amount of work is just an awkward number? Weird. That's weird, but well, I mean, it's fine, we'll take it. We're not getting any rot lung right now. Alright, just need the granite blocks, which we have plenty of. And granted, we're gonna have like no granite blocks when we rebuild this, but so it goes. Yeah, let's get this done really quick. And then we can go ahead and we can start smelting. Alright, the other thing is we need to go and double check, make sure everything's actually being worked on. Left-hand Luke is doing full growing. You're in charge of growing. We still have Ava doing doing building and crafting. We still have Thrust on research. Hauling and cleaning, we have to rely on the robots to do pretty much all of that now. Cooking, constructing, and hunting we will be doing. Wildlife, don't hunt. Now's not the time to hunt. But let's at least get Zaldor lined back up to do that again. Everything's fine here. Yeah, I can clear that. Yeah, so I think we're good as is with Thrust and Left-Hand Luke doing the main doctoring. Thrust doing childcare. Okay, I think we're good to go. Another raid! Oh gods. Okay. They're attacking immediately, which is very bad, and they have guns. There's the defoliator ship over there. But yeah, now this is starting to decay and get horribly polluted because we can't get up here to go and deal with those tox packs. So that's gonna get very polluted very fast here. Wait, are these the only ones? Oh no, there's some down. There's 4 down here. One's got a shiv. Or at least one's got a shiv. 2 have guns. Yeah, one's got a shiv. I thought there was one more group. I only see the 2. So I only see 7. And unfortunately, we don't really have any proper defense. So we're just gonna have to get the 3 of us over here. Zaldor, I need you to send your boys back on escort. They have enough power for the fight, at least. Oh, jeez, Thrust, you need a weapon. You can grab this LMG and get back behind cover. And Left-Hand Luke, you chill out right in the front line here. Oh, they're just gonna steal what they can leave? I mean, I guess they can just steal stuff that's out here if they want. Oh, geez, Thrust. Oh, Thrust, run! Grab the LMG! Get behind cover! That's done. Oh, we can get that grenade guy down. Oh, geez. Back up. Woo, that was close. You're just gonna have to body block. Get in there. Get in there. Get good? Okay, good. They're fleeing. All right, I think we're good. One started stealing everything they could, and the other one started fleeing. So we managed to survive this one. Holy jeez. So I'm gonna save you and the others. As soon as we get a pop-up, it's a random event that we will eventually get you back. Okay, at least the raid's over, so that's good. So we'll send them back to recharge. Holy moly! All right, at least we got that. Thrust, what are you doing? Eating? Okay. It was no longer in psychotic state. And instead of let's just get you this excellent assault rifle. I mean, I know you've been using this bolt action this whole time, but let's go grab this. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're back in business. Instead of sleeping, I need you to come over here. We need to finish this so we can actually start cremating everyone. I think the lifter can actually cremate, if I remember right. If I recall what I saw. So we just need to build this really quick here. Mechanoid roots repair. We'll fix that in a minute here. Just want to get this done first. We have a bunch of food available. We still have 21 meals on hand, so we're fine. But we got to get our defenses online. This is very bad. We really lucked out that they came in 2 groups, because in 2 groups, that means you only have to kill half of each group for them to run for it. All right. Cremate corpses do forever within range of 30. Humanoid corpses that are not colonist corpses of any kind. Just any stranger corpses that aren't colonists, burn them. Burn them all. And then we'll go ahead and get another one that is not for human corpses, but is for animal corpses, and it's going to be rotten animal corpses. All right, reset and done. And then is the lifter getting on that? No. Beldor, you're building a basic subcore. Oh, I appreciate you making that, but we got stuff we gotta get done here. Repair this. Downed, cannot crawl. Medical emergency on Lumpy. What happened, Lumpy? Malnutrition is extreme. Russ should be doing wardening, but is currently sleeping that off. Go feed Lumpy. We really need Lumpy to join the team now. Didn't know if he understood. No worries, no worries. You're good, Constantinus. No problem with asking again. But yeah, there'll be a random event that pops up for us to go on a rescue mission. So we're gonna have to just prepare ourselves for a big rescue mission. Oh, these waste packs, we just can't pick them up now. This is gonna get heavily polluted up here. We're gonna have to figure out how cleaning that's gonna work out. I don't think I'm gonna take those pollution jobs anymore. I'm not too happy with it. It was fine and dandy, except for the fact they threw it at the far edge of the map. Okay, so we have all the power we need. We're fully powered up. We're good to go here. For example, let's knock out power on a couple of these things we just aren't going to be doing things on. So we kind of want to leave the others, don't we? You can at least turn that one off. Save us a smidgen of power. All right, Ava is going to have the hardest time here. There's so much mood. Oh my goodness, she's just so much is going on. Also insulted. Yeah, it doesn't help. Minor pain, loss. Okay, so you know, it would be kind of cool if this was listed in order, not of severity, but it would be nice if there was a toggle that let me toggle it to not severity, but how long until they disappear, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Zalsa never saves anyone, including his call. No, we've saved people in the past. We've managed to do rescue missions fast. Okay, yeah, the lifter does go and clear off all these bodies. Good. Okay, so we can resurrect this, right? So actually, instead of doing this, we can just resurrect it, right? How do we resurrect? How do we do this? We can make a new one if we want. Oh, we're already gestating one. All right, we're already making this the replacement. Never mind. Okay, well, we don't have enough bandwidth for the other guy, so... is he deteriorating at all? He is. Let's go ahead and get a dump zone here. Let's make this a critical priority. friendly mech corpses. Allow enemy mech corpses. Just put mech corpses in here. And that way they won't deteriorate. Right? Yeah, so the lifter will go and grab him. Put him here. So as soon as we have more bandwidth, we can go and repair this guy. So we don't have to go and build a new subcore. Right? Because these things cost, like, actually not much, but still. We can figure out how resurrecting works. In which case, we'll do resurrect forever in, I don't know, like 20 tiles out. It's like a bottom priority of the list there. So that way, you know, we always repair them and get them back online. Alright. And continue to fix up our droids. Good, good. Alright, food's coming in. That's good. We're gonna say don't resow this. Harvest, but don't resow this. And we'll go back to using this. We don't need that much. We have way too much food coming in now. Don't resow it. But still go take care of these. Heal root, we definitely want to get this thing going. Right, we've got the survival packs now, so that's quite nice. Maybe we hold off on research for a minute. And that way Thrust can actually help us with a little more work, like hauling and cleaning. We still have a lot of work that still needs to be done, so I think we're going to hold off on research for a smidgen. Alright, it was getting us more blocks. Perfect, we need more blocks. We have plenty in here. We can go get more as needed. Okay, that chicken I was going to say, we need to move that up here. We can actually make something out of it. Alright, this stuff is struggling to stay refrigerated. We need to make more kibble as well. Alright, so Zaldor's going to be busy doing cooking for a bit. We're going to have a whole bunch more hay grass coming in here shortly. And yeah, I think we might just go and do some more growing in here. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be remove this flooring and then get that set up. With this flooring, it cuts it, and we could just put this all hay grass as well. Probably something we should do is just always have hay grass wherever we're doing wind turbines. Alright, we're at least getting a turret online, so one turret, 2 turrets are here. Now it's just the power conduits we need. Power conduits here. Okay, one actual usable active turret. I think that's the range we need. Active quest. Saving who? Oh geez, a group of mechanoids preparing to attack. Okay, first things first, who is this? Not someone in our colony. Oh my god, their plant skill is 13? Wow. 6 turrets and 1 Yetikin is defending. Oh, we've got 22 days to go sort that one out, but I don't think we're gonna be able to go save that random Joe Schmo. We need to focus on defending and protecting our own here. Okay, so it's only 4 individuals. It's not too bad. We've got 1 Militor, 2 Lancers, and a Scyther. The Scyther is gonna be the real problem. Everyone's still designated to stay within fort. Lifter's the only one allowed out right now. Militor, you're going to have to stick with us. You are allowed to do that. That's fine. It's still gestating, though. When is this thing added? Oh, it's out of gestation right now. Quick, Zaldor, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one. We are under attack imminently. Go get that robot online. Hey, Maya Medic. Welcome to the disaster. We've lost half the colony. Most of them were captured. One of them was killed. Our child was killed, but most of them were captured. All right, perfect. Done. So we now have 3. We need to make sure Zaldor, this guy, goes to control group 2. He needs to go charge up. I want him fully charged for the fight. Okay, we've got 2 turrets online. Zaldor, we need to go get power now. Now. We need to get power. We can get 2 more turrets online if we get this going. This hopefully will stop the Scyther here, but the Scyther will be able to go straight here for both of these. Is it going to get worse? We're struggling right now, Tekarok. We'll see what happens. We need more time. Come on, Zeldar. We need more power. I'll get another turret over here. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's the power lines exactly we want to do. Okay. Get these done. Okay, with this we should have... We'll at least have this one, but I think we might barely manage to get this guy online. Okay, we have at least one more turret on. Come on, get more power. We need more steel. Come on! Game is over, you think? I think we can still recover. Okay, that was actually as far as we needed to go. Perfect. So we'll actually deselect these. I overshot. Zeldar is making kibble. That's fine. You can go do that until combat begins. We still need to go deal with all this pollution. Ugh. Mistakes were made. We'll clean that up later. We also have to deal with the defoliator chip, by the way. We're gonna run out of food soon. You know, it's gonna come over here and kill off all of our food. How's it going, Wisely Chosen? Hello, hello. We're trying our best over here. Our little constructoid robot's doing its best to try and get a couple extra things online for us. All right, they're beginning their assault. Zeldar, you're drinking... Yeah, finish drinking that beer really quick. It's gonna mess with your manipulation and chance to hit, but barely. Only barely. What matters more is you're not quite as stressed, right? Yeah. Much happier. Alright, everyone to battle stations. We're gonna line up the crew here. What? What? Oh my goodness, we just got hit by a meteor! Oh my gods! Man, Randy really is just messing with us. It knocked out our entire wall. I mean, I guess we can expand the chicken coop now, yeah? Instant nuggets in a larger coop. Okay, well, we lost 2 chickens. Did we lose? Okay, we still have 1 hen and 1 rooster. We're fine. Good gods. It's the timing. It's just the timing. I can't believe it. All right, get everyone over here. Go, go, go. Well, stop right where you are. Shoot him immediately. Oh, you need to get, like... Zeldar, you need to get, like, proper cover. You're getting shot at by a Lancer. Oh, that is a Lancer. Left-hand Luke, turn around. Thrust still move over here. That's a Scyther. We still need to have you 3. Shoot him. Shoot him. Left-hand Luke, just don't lose anything, okay? We'll help you in a second here, bud. Scoot over a smidgen. Oh, very bad. Back up. Zeldar! Oh, my prosthetic leg. Okay, we didn't lose anything, but we're not in good shape. The Scyther's out. Okay, so we need to get you 2 over here now. We need you to back up. Whoop. Okay, left-hand Luke, good job. Good job, buddy. You go and tend to Zeldar real quick. Actually, go rescue me. Roof collapsed, that's fine. This guy's shooting the mini turret, so we're just gonna let him be. We're gonna take this time to at least pull me around the corner and patch me up. All right, well, that didn't last as long as I was hoping, but, you know, so it goes. Okay. No, now is not the time to romance Zeldar. What are you doing? Patch me up a little bit, just so I've got a couple more hours of life here. Perfect, yeah. Our team got him. Done. Okay, not the best, but it worked. We held on. We're gonna literally just rebuild exactly as it was, as it seems to be enough to get by for the moment. It's enough for us to get by for now. So that's just the way it's gonna be. 10 quality. Okay, done. Can you rescue me, please? Thanks. Oh, no, I'm up. Okay. Zeldar, go grab your weapon. No, grab your weapon. Good job. All right. Major mental break. It's gonna be soon. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. Zelda, go and rest over here so you can watch TV. You can't really watch TV when that happens, can you? Alright. Alright, there we go. So now you can watch TV, so at least he's got, at least recreation will go up when he's awake. So that's good. Oh my goodness, literally fighting for survival. Oh my goodness, Jablaze, we are struggling right now. The struggle is so real. We're barely getting anywhere. Did I make the mistake? Yeah, I didn't bring my guys. That's the problem. I'm still not used to it. I didn't bring the guys over. We could have had a little bit more backup. Do you still have to save them before the stream? I do. I do. So if we do have a full collapse, we can always go back and grab that save, I guess. Which, if we want to do that, let's just do... Let's make a new save, right? So now, if we chose to, we can load in the one from the start of the stream, and we got that. So that works. So that's set. So if things go horribly wrong, I guess we can save scum. I'd really rather not, but we can at least. All right, no longer incapable of walking. Go grab the weapon and go and rest till better. Oh, we have 41 meals, so don't worry about it. Just chill. Recreation, watching TV. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And recreation boosts, so we don't have a mental breakdown, at least until our pain goes down. Ideally. We'll see. Okay, so we're still struggling, but we're getting back on it. We do really need to get you a leg. Do we have that prosthetic leg now? We do. So we'll go ahead and put a prosthetic leg on your right. We're gonna need to have thrust do it. All right, let's go see if we can get a leg in him. Eventually, we want to get a good old bionic one, but for now, that's what we can do until we can make advanced components. Nice, okay. Done and done, and he got a medical skill out of it, which is really nice. He's up to level 8 now. All right, surgery was a success. Left-hand Luke and I now both have prosthetic legs. But at least we can move. Man, this thing takes forever for you to build. And it's like, the trap's already like horribly damaged. Oh my goodness, we'll have to move these traps for sure. Okay. Colony lost. Okay, so left-hand Luke is pretty much mostly over sad problems at this point now. He should be okay for the most part. Ava and Zaldor are still going to struggle a lot because of the loss of children. Thrust is also mostly sorted. Okay, so it's just going to be Zaldor and Ava that are going to be struggling with emotions for a bit. So we only have 2 people you have to worry about with downward spirals. So that's not horrible. It's still not good, though. Lumpy, do you want to join this colony before we actually, like, fall apart and you just get, like, kidnapped by evil people? Oh my goodness, nice. A 1.6 removed on his resistance there. That's great. We're going to pause making any more of these for a minute. The constructor robot, I mean, we're going to even pause you on that. Go work on something else, buddy. It takes forever. All right, Ava's struggling. Jeez, there's really nothing we can do to have her be happier right now. Go drink a beer. Take a beer break. Take a beer break, darling. It'll be fine. 29% chance for the mental breakdown. Not great. Was there some more smoke leaf still lying around, or is that not anymore? Slavers have arrived. Lumpy, you might be in trouble. We might have to sell you to the slavers to get someone who will join us immediately. We'll see what happens. Why is this being worked on? Don't work on that. Go work on a different project, buddy. Constructor, go work on something else. Plenty of other things to do. Oh yeah, it's also just, not shrink, hide. Let's hide these zones. They just look nicer. Hide the zones. Alright, where they are. There they are. Yeah, we might need a little pick-me-up here. Blitz, if you could, be so kind, we could use some trades. Alright, what are we dealing with? So Lumpy is the one we do want to keep if we can, because again, Lumpy is plants, animals, mining. which is big. The mining is huge right now. Yikes. The melee animal social, we don't really need that. He can't do dumb or skilled labor. Oh my gods. He's useless. Wilson here is, okay. Melee and construction is pretty good. Brawler, Gourmand, and Jogger, but not really big on cooking. Your cooking is literally just only from this. You just essentially eat a lot. Not really ideal. And Cerno. What we got, Cerno? Cerno can't do violent and is an ugly individual. Plants, cooking, and animals. Not really things we need to focus on. So, no, unfortunately, Lumpy is still the best. We're going to have to hold out for Lumpy. We still have enough medicine. We have no smoke leaf joints. You know what? Let's, like, buy 10 of those. We gotta get Ava to, like, calm down. Awful medical. Seems like actually pretty good one to pick up. Beer. We need to make more beer. I don't think there's anything else we could trade. We're just going to take a little bit of smoke leaf joints here for Ava here. Not pick up. Smoke. You're about to have another mental breakdown. Go do that. There you go. And smoke leaf. Are you done with your beer? You finished your beer. Go ahead and have another beer. Drink another beer. No mental breakdowns on our watch, Ava. No mental breakdowns. Drink that beer. There you go. Go to bed. On smoke leaf, warm alcohol. She'll sleep and get a little more happiness, and that should be enough to keep her over the edge for the moment, at least. Oh, if we were to sell Sal to the slave trader, how much would we get? We'd probably get a decent amount, but not enough to make it worth it, sadly. Combat supplier. Oh, don't merge stacks. Go over. All right, combat supplier. All right. We can buy more components. We don't really need components right now from him. Happy. What does happy do? I'm assuming that's just like a default happiness. That sounds like an amazing thing to have. Just all of our colonists are just like always sunshine and rainbows. Should we buy that? Oh, we have a good heavy SMG. So we just need to sell some stuff right now. Sell some of those off. Flak gear. We could get a triple rocket launcher if we wanted. We don't think we're gonna do that. Tox bomb launcher, pump shotgun. I'm tempted to go and pick this up so we have a gene pack. Maybe we start dealing with genes soon. But a happy gene, like we're dealing with unhappy people. I think a happy gene would be very good. Let's go buy a happy gene. Deteriorating, not in a gene bank. Oh, does it have to strictly be in a gene bank for it not to fall apart? If that's the case, we're in trouble. We'll find out in a second here. Again, we're learning. It is deteriorating while not in a gene bank. Ooh, okay, we need to go get a gene bank researched then. Okay, it's only 1,000 research. Thrust should get that done in like 4 days. Is that what's damaging goods? Is damaged goods? Yeah, no, we're damaged goods. We've got a prosthetic leg. We lost our leg pretty early on, unfortunately. Alright, so these tax packs are here, but we really need to go and haul these. But there's no priority hauling in the default game, so that stuff's gonna just keep leaking. This is like one day we're gonna look back up here and it's gonna be like this big old area. We're gonna have to go and like clean it out later. Very unfortunate. Alright, another turret's coming online. Designate that to be turned off so we save power. The lifter will eventually get out there and pick it up, but we need a lot more lifters. we need more bandwidth. What's the what if we got a bandwidth node? We need to tuck it somewhere safe. What if we chuck this bandwidth node like here? Where we have all of our resources dropped. It's a relatively safe spot. Daughter, come here and build this. This thing gives us an amount of extra bandwidth. A mechanoid band signal amplifier bandwidth nodes turn to mechanoid. It adds 1 bandwidth. Yikes. So it's only one. But you know what? We'll take one. One lets us get another Mechanator online. Or another Militor Mechanoid online. So we'll go do that. So it is worth getting the band node. Because then we can just immediately resurrect this guy. These guys are fully charged now. So we put him on escort, and we put him on recharge. And we put him on dormant. Okay. You're binging, that's fine. Zaldor, no breakdowns, no mental breakdowns, just finish the thing. Okay. It's only 100 watts for it, okay. Oh, good gods. Very bad timing. These are the guys that did all the damage to us last time. Oh no, these are the guys that managed to fight off a little bit. Okay, not great. How are we going to deal with this? First things first, we need to activate the power switch. Were they going to attack immediately? No, they're going to take a minute. Okay. We need to turn this back on. Urgently. Ava is unfortunately unable to fight. Zaldor, let's see here. So if we do bandwidth, tune to Zaldor. There's a couple of seconds. Okay. Zaldor has extra bandwidth. Let me resurrect this guy in time. Not clean lab. We need steel. Wait, what? How are we missing steel? Leave for half an hour and come back before colonists down? Yeah, we had a problem. One colonist killed, 3 captured. Cannot resurrect light mechanoid, missing steel. 1,381 steel. What? I don't understand. How's it going, Big Ethanol? How are you doing today? Yeah, we still have those foxes in the fridge. We haven't had a chance to actually eat through them yet. We've had raid after raid after raid. Randy's been brutal. A stack available to merge into. Yeah, but... Look, we have steel. Does anyone know why I cannot do this? Randy giveth and Randy taketh? It's too true. Why can't we need this other Mechanator urgently. Our old Mechanator here. Or our old Militor here. Mechanoid. We need to get this thing online. I can't make the Mechanoid work. Does anyone know why? The sooner we get this done, the better cannon fodder we have for this upcoming problem. We are also incredibly pissed off. While we figure this out, Zelda, go drink a beer. Get your mood up, man. We're gonna have a mental breakdown any second. If that happens, the colony's more or less over. We need the life-giving power of beer to get us through this. Come on. Drink that beer. Alcohol warmth is a 10. Okay, it's a little bit better. Okay, Ava is exhausted, but she's not done yet. Zaldor, can you also go ahead and smoke one of these joints? Be great, thanks. You're in moderate mood with a, what, 20%? Yeah, 20% chance for a major break thresholds at 20%, so we need to go get this done. Mood's at 10%. Let's go stand out in the rain and smoke one of these real quick. Slept in the heat. Not that hot. Come on, buddy. There we go. Much happier. Good, good. Go sleep. She's done binging, so she's gonna sleep and then she'll be better with catharsis. So that's great. Alright, so we should be okay there. Maybe once Ava snaps out, you can get back to some loving. Yeah, we're gonna need we need to get more kids. We lost all of our kids. Gonna have to make some more, you know. Go sleep in this one, by the way, so you can keep your recreation up if you wake up. Again, we have these turrets. Thrust, I need you to come over here and flick the power for this turret. Thank you. So we get those 3 turrets online. At least we have some level of defense. Does anyone know how we fix this? I don't know how to fix this. How did the game work? Need steel. Don't have steel. But steel. No steel. Okay. How do I move our 1,381 steel into the unit so we can build the thing? Not suspended. Suspended, not suspended. Do forever. Stockpile any mechanator. Oh, ingredient range. Whoop. We'll just make it unlimited. That was the issue. I figured it out. It's not just this. They need the other ingredient. All right, Zeta, what are your needs? Your needs, you're good enough. You've got enough sleep. Get over here. Do it. We need an extra gun. Your mood's going to slowly boost up to high enough, so that's fine. But we need to get another gun. A manhunter pack. Oh, wait. Are we lucky or are we super Holy raccoons. All right, this is almost completely decayed now. That's really unfortunate. Sheer amount of pollution over here. We're either very lucky or very unlucky. The raccoons hopefully will fight them, but I don't know if they're going to show up at the same time or not. They are going south, which I'm very happy to see. There's a chance they'll go south and run to the pigs and eat the pigs. Okay, they are assaulting now. It does not look like we were in luck on this one. So we're going to grab everyone. And get everyone in here. We're gonna hide everyone. We're gonna hope they fight each other. Get inside quickly. They shouldn't attack the robots. Okay. Oh, wait. Not allowed. You guys can do whatever you want in the house. Sleep, eat, whatever. Turret's gonna start shooting these guys down. I can only use repair. Okay, so they are attacking the clean sweepers. Okay, that's unfortunate. So as officials, that's not rescuing me. I can't, Constantius, I can't rescue you until we get a random event to rescue you. There's no quest available yet. We have to wait. It's an untold amount of days, weeks, months, or years before we're given the opportunity, sadly. So we can't go and get you until the game decides to make that event happen. Oh, not much we can do. Do these guys just not care about these guys? Turret's doing an okay job. We're gonna lose more of our robots, but we'll just rebuild them later. Lifter died. Okay, the raccoons are here. Are they gonna fight them? The raccoons gonna eat them? Get them! Yes! Get them! Eat them! Get them, raccoons! Get them! Unfortunately, all the raccoons aren't attacking as we're stuck in here, and the problem is we're gonna start starving. Constructors died. We'll go and repair that later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just need all these raccoons to go and fight these guys for us. Now there's 2 more raccoons left, and then we can jump out and fight. Okay. There's a team over here. They're breaking all of our stuff. We need to jump out here and fight now. So we're gonna start shooting them. Fire? Where? Here? It's fine, it's raining. Good job. All right, Left Hand Luke, run from the safety and go grab him. Get him. Eva, open the door, and then back up, and we leave the door open. Good job. Left-hand Luke, on to the next. Go, Luke, go! Stop being stunned. Your power is fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay. They're breaking a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate. But we'll have to get that. We'll get that sorted later. Okay, good. There's no one else down here, so now we move out here. There we go. Get gross. Get him! Don't let him escape. I'm gonna have to let him go. I'll let him go. Alright. Jeez. Alright. That was the thing. Holy. Alright. Anyone here we want to grab? Or at least take gear from? Hey, Ava, go ahead and strip this guy real quick. Yeah, we'll go take out that fire. I think that's it. Oh, this guy over here. Unconscious, he's got 1 hour. He's got decent gear. Ava, then come down here and strip this guy. Alright, we need to go and get the robots back online as quick as we can to go and have things get fixed. But at the very least, we're still alive. we're doing okay. You're very positive? Always. There's always a chance we can get ourselves out. This Thrumbo just chilling there watching 3 armies battle. I know, right? The battle of the 3 armies. Okay. Actually, Zaldor, I need you over here. Urgently. Urgently murder this person. If you can kill someone, you get happiness. You get happiness for killing people. Killing someone gives you 12. You absolute bloodlust maniac. Melee to death. Just melee to death. Just do it faster. Whatever's faster. Just get it done. And then melee to death this one. This'll at least get us through like 4 days of sadness. Zelda, come on. Come on. Oh, for... How sturdy is this pig? Oh my goodness, this is a very sturdy pig. Oh my goodness, yeah, the Thrumbo's just like, well, that was interesting to watch, and just like ollies out. Okay. Zelda, did you get a point for killing them? Yeah, you did. Nice. That'll help a lot with the mood. This clean sweeper, let's go ahead and repair this sweeper really quick. Go back to faster speed here. No longer incapable of walking. Okay, go do other stuff. It can limp along at what it is. It's fine. We need to do other things. It's fine with its energy level. 15%. It can get some work done at that slow speed. We gotta get that stuff done. Allow all doors. We do need to rebuild these. That lined up. We're gonna have to rebuild the turrets again. These walls are eventually gonna get blown through. So let's let me smooth these. Get that going. Bam. How's it going, Mayonnaise? How are you doing today? Welcome. If you give him a weapon. Yeah, it would have been nice. If they had more health, we could have gone and if they were gonna last a little longer. Nice. We're immediately gonna go and get this guy revive these guys. Initiating gestation period? Wait, what? I guess we have to regestate the ones that are dying? Yeah, gestating. Alright, cool. Okay, Militor 3 is coming back. Okay, good. I, again, did not turn our Militors on. Resurrecting Militor 3. Militor 1, Militor 2, Militor 4. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting. If you guys could help remind me, I keep forgetting to get our Militors running. That would have been a little easier. I mean, it was still more or less the same problem, but, you know. Did you crack the code and gestating it? Yes, I think I figured it out. We got 14 meals left, so we're going to need to get Zaldor on that soon. Bulk goods traders arrived. Zaldor's mood is going to be doing a whole lot better because of the murders, at least for 4 days. It's not quite going to be good enough for dealing with the whole, like, children dead thing. 'Cause it's like 22 more days, but do what we can. Do what we can there. Put down whatever trees we've got. We actually might want to start growing our own trees, too, as we start removing where they can naturally grow. We want to start jumping on that. Justine, when a Mechanator and a subcore love each other very much. Where do mechanoids come from? Well, when a Mechanator and a subcore love each other very much. They sit together and read a how-to build guide. Let's go back up to speed 3. We're good to go for a while. Power production should still be fine, so we're not going to be doing a lot of work that's going to be requiring power, so it should be okay. Yeah, the fact that it still has the same gestation period, it just makes it so we don't have to make the new subcore. Means that we might want to actually get a second one of these mech gestators online. Might want to get a second one, just so that when we have to, like, bring these guys back to life, it's not going to be nearly as bad. Let's pull the lifter and the constructoid back. Just so they're not deteriorating out here, so we can go ahead and resurrect them soon, too. Alright, is all this stuff decayed? Yeah, this is just a massive pollution zone. Is it able to grow in the pollution area, or is it taking damage? No, it's taking damage. We'll come over here and sort out our pollution mistake later. We've almost cleaned up this one, which is nice. It's going to be expensive for us to shoot these out, but we can keep shooting them out. Oh, nice. Resistance is now at 2.4, so we almost have Lumpy on board, which will be massive when we get Lumpy on board. Having Lumpy is going to be big, because then we'll actually have another colonist to help us with everything. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, the biggest problem is this gestation period. Steel components. We have enough for both. We should really just build another. An Eclipse, not really ideal. We're just going to build another one of these. 44 meals, that's enough. Get over here. Get over here, Zeldor. We're going to go and build another one. We're going to copy-paste this Resurrect Mechanoid thing, and that way we can at least get another Mechanoid online soon. Lifter or Constructoid, both of them are good for us to get. The Constructoid would be nice because we can get him to go and help us with turret production. The Lifter will help us with cleaning out bodies, so people aren't so grumpy about seeing bodies everywhere, which I don't think is a big problem right now. People don't seem to be too unhappy about seeing bodies everywhere. I wonder if that's because these are pig skins, and pig skins are close enough to, like, regular pigs that were like, meh. Did the kidnapping occur mid-waste pack transfer? Yeah, it did. It did. A bit of a bummer on that one, I gotta say. But we'll be ready for, we're trying to get ourselves ready to go and do a rescue mission. Okay, so we'll go here. Copy paste. Zaldor, before you go to bed, go ahead and get the lifter gestating. 25 steel. All right, this one's already done. Perfect. So we can get this one pulled, then we can get the Constructoid on next. The Constructionoid online next. And then go ahead and take care of this last one. Oh, we extracted the waste. Oh, we'll grab that in a second. Grab this. And then go grab the waste. And then go get the steel. And then you can go to bed. And then that way, in 3 days, we will have all of our droids back online. So that will be very good. There we go. 2.6 days. Okay. 2.6 days. All of our droids will be back online. Things should be more or less sorted. He's taking quite a bit of damage. We need to get hauling online, like a lot of hauling. Eclipse is ended, good. Plus is thrown a party. That's nice. A bit of a damaged party zone. Oh my goodness, our table's barely alive. Zeldor, can you go carry this to Recharger and then come over here and join party? That'd be great. Oh, the party was called off. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's no good. Get these corpses out of here. They're all rotting. But let's get food going. These guys are still fresh and frozen. Good. Died 13 days ago. Is that a uranium meteorite? Nah, it's a granite one. Sadly. Alright, we've got the xenogenetics online. Create xenogerms, which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract gene packs from living people using a gene extractor so you can re-implant their genes in someone else. Okay. Gene processor. Analyzes and process system. Place near a gene assembler to increase the maximum genetic complexity of the xenogerms that can be assembled. Build multiple gene processors to increase the complexity for the... Oh, geez. Okay, we're gonna need to make a gene processing, like, space for this, then. The only thing we really care about is we just need a place to make so our happy gene pack doesn't just disappear on us. Gene extractor, gene bank, gene assembler. Gene bank. This building can store gene packs and make them usable for creating new xenogerms. When placed near a gene assembler, large gene libraries require many gene banks. When powered, gene banks prevent gene packs from deteriorating and will slowly repair deterioration. Nice, okay. We're gonna go and throw a quick gene bank in this corner here, why not? It's out here in good enough shape. We're making kibble. Do we need kibble? We've got enough, I was gonna say rice. We got enough hay grass over there for now. Let's get this built. 50 steel, 1 component. And can hold 4 at a time. Nice, okay. And then Zaldor. All this happy gene pack. Okay, gene pack inserted. Contents. Great, well, how does this work? Carriers of this gene are predisposed to be for optimistic feelings. They have a higher mood than others. +2 complexity, -1 metabolic efficiency. It's a +5 generic optimism. Okay. So it's not huge, but it's nice. So we will probably add that to people eventually. And that'll be our first one to play around with. Is that one gene. Lumpy! Oh my good gracious, Lumpy's here! Lumpy's on board! Welcome aboard, Lumpy. You are an undergrounder, though. It's gonna be unfortunate. Our base is very open, currently. Firefight, do not doctor. Bed rest, patient. Don't do childcare. We've got thrust for that. Basics are good. Don't do any wardening. You don't need to. Zaldor, you also don't really need to do wardening. Just don't do those. Yeah, you're gonna take over handling. You're now gonna do our handling. Don't do any hunting. Definitely help with growing. Mining's more important. So we need you to handle animal first. So handle animal, then mine, then grow, cut, haul, clean. Research, we've got nothing better to do. Because anyone can go and sit on the ground penetrating scanner and find us more stuff. That works. Alright. Lumpy is on board. Thank goodness for that. Oh yeah, also Lumpy needs a gun. Actually, Lumpy needs a melee weapon. For now, though, you're going to get this machine pistol. We'll get you out to the stuff later. For now, just do what you gotta do. This is Lumpy's room. Okay, cool. Alright, thank goodness for that. And these guys will be online shortly. Okay, 24 hours, 15 hours, and we'll have these done. Again, we're gonna hold off on doing a research project for a bit. I just need everyone to focus on getting work done. I would very much like to get more haulers and cleaners, but we just need more bandwidth right now. Maybe we build another one of these bandwidth generators. Place too close to another bandwidth node. That makes sense. Build another bandwidth node. We need another lifter. There's too much hauling. Cleaning, we really only need one guy to do cleaning. That's fine. But we could really use another hauler. There's so much to haul. Look at all this rice. All this. We still have all these bodies need to get moved. Things need to be cremated. Let's get another bandwidth generator. Or bandwidth node. Once you're done with that, go ahead and pull this guy out. And we can go ahead and pull this guy out next too. Needs visitors. Go do the visitors thing. Got some loving. Oh, that's great. Keeping him happy. Just barely staying on edge here. Oh, perfect. Immediately going and birthing that. Nice. We're going to get another lifter queued up. Butchering. Go ahead and get another lifter online. Where's corpses? Oh, that's right. For that, we need another subcore. Enter another subcore. Tune to Zaldor. Alright, Zaldor's now got bandwidth of 8. That's good. And then for these visitors, go talk to Poppy. Go talk to Poppy real quick. We have here medicine we could buy, wake up, gun, robe. We don't really care about any of those. We can go ahead and get some money. Let's get money for our damaged gear. Revolver's nearly broken. Auto pistol's nearly broken. Auto pistol, revolver, auto pistol. Poor quality. We'll hold on to the bolt action for now. Onto all these. And there's stuff that we won't be using. Because they're damaged. So we'll drop these. Okay. Remove some of the stuff we're not going to use, and we'd give them our hand-me-down clothes for a quick buck, Okay. Yeah, Thrust is currently doing ground-penetrating scanning, so at least hopefully find some more plasteel or ideally gold. We found 0 gold so far. It's one of the things we really need to do is find some gold. Crafting level 2. All right, Zeldor's getting crafting skills working on mechanoids. It's nice. Speed us up. All right, more power generations coming up. We've almost grabbed all this. It's great. All right, we're gonna go ahead and load these bad boys. Let's get a load out. Go load up a thing of trash. Get that trash out of here. Just to kind of decrease it. We can decrease it by 25 at a time per, so it's what, 50, I think, with the 2. Is that right? Yeah, so it's 50 per launch right now. So 5 launches for us to clear out all of our garbage. We're gonna get rid of this. Where does it go? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that too much. It's fine. Also, I'm curious, with it being in here, does this actually continue to deteriorate while it's sitting inside these? I guess it doesn't. Kind of funny. Ooh, malaria. That's not good. Again, we do have medicine, so we're fine. And we are going to start pulling in some herbal meds soon-ish. That's okay. Quest, what do we have? What is this quest? This is not a quest to go and save people, so we do not care about it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do, Sylvaxter. We're going to launch them to pre-polluted locations. Don't worry about it. They can enjoy them. All right, so we are still. Is this a sweeper? Constructoroid. He's working on a turret. Good. This is why we really need this guy working. He's getting the turrets back online. Again, we got to get a proper kill box, but I'm just trying to stabilize here. All right, transport pods are prepped and ready to launch. Off they go. Oh no, they hate us more. Pollution's increased a little bit. It's okay. These places were like 90-something% polluted. So I just didn't manage to hit the 100% location. These mountains like preset 100. No. We'll just keep shooting it in here. That's what matters. Just get rid of some of them. Reduce the amount we've got. It only pisses off one of the locals that are permanently angry at us anyway, so it's fine. All right, 3 turrets are back online. Big. All right, corpses are being moved. Zelda, what's going on over here, buddy? Oh yeah, go drink a beer. You've earned it. Too many days have gone by. It's more than 4 days now, so we no longer have the murdered someone bonus. We are 8 days out from getting at least 6 happiness back. 18 days from getting our 40 back. Very bad. We're still ways out here. Problem is our wife is currently bringing forth the 4th child. You know, get an idea. One, store all the waste packs in a pod and build a freezer around the pods to freeze them. Yeah, it seems as though the when in the pod they don't seem to deteriorate. At least it didn't identify it. Someone would have to test it. You know, for certain. Assign you to control to group 2. Hang on, out of command range. Interesting. So I guess that means we have to be nearby. The balance thing. That makes sense. That checks out. I'll go haul these. There should be some slag down here. Pulling the slag. Slag is free metal, more or less. Energy to metal. We'll grab those. Alright, you stay here, and Max Lifter stays here. And this one is marked. So by having the lifter stay inside, he should start working on dealing with these dead bodies. So we don't have to, which is good. It's almost about the bulk storage, yeah. It's just being able to put 25 packs in one is pretty good. Psychic suits for females is huge, though. That should definitely help. Psychic suits 16 bonus, it's good. Lumpy is also female, so that's good. And left hand Luke. So it's just Thrust and I that aren't going to get any bonuses. Ava, you're about to go completely mental. I need you to drink a beer and smoke a joint. Oh my goodness, brutal. That morning sickness is killing you right now. Okay, feeling happier, feeling way happy. Aw, wait, I think that's because movement is now at 0. Yeah, okay. She's fine. She's fine. The main thing is, as long as she doesn't have a mental breakdown, it's fine. That's what matters. She's very happy right now, though. So we're okay. Dealing with that malaria is pretty bad. 43 on success and 52 on success. Okay, we're fine. We don't have to worry about them. Keep an eye out for the wasted itemizer. Yeah, the itemizer we need is something we can research up to. But the atomizer, excuse me. Waste atomizer is here, but we need to go and get a we need to go and get a thing. This nano chip. So we're a bit out. How's it going, Trotter? How are you doing today? It's the 4th kid. We can drink through this one. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Max, okay, so we do have Lifter 1 and Lifter 2. Lifter 2, stay here. So we got 2 lifters to help with finally getting all this stuff pulled up. So the whole base is starting to clean up now. This is good. Alright, we're going to delete this zone. Medical treatment needed? Who? Okay, no, taken care of. Left hand Luke's on it. Yeah, so get rid of that zone. Harvest that. Meds, we still have 21 regular meds, so we're fine. David's been making these whenever we need them. Closet 10, yeah. Alright. Instructor is now working on that. Good. Just like repairing walls and the like. Let's let him go ahead and do that for a while. If we ever see him idle, we'll go ahead and we'll get him on putting the traps back down. Problem is we're running out of blocks. We need more blocks. Living dreams, your friend? Nice. Very good. You just need the chip to build it. If you find the schematics. Ah, okay. Cool. He literally died from poison. Oh no! This daylily here just died of poison. We have to go deal with the defoliator ship. There's 7 Scythers. Oh my god. That's not good. On command range, okay. That's very bad. We might just have to continue to suffer and let this thing go for a while longer. Now, we've almost pulled all of the pollution out, so that's good. We will again load this up with waste. Another 50 units moved. That moved out. Yeah, we got plenty of food coming up here, so that's good. And we do have the extra food growing down here, so that's fine. But as soon as this hydroponic starts getting hit, we might be in trouble. Mental break. And Zelda, do what you gotta do. Ideally not continue to put the kibble there. You're gonna have all this stuff decay. It's all frozen still. Alright, Ava should be the main one who's got the mental breakdown. Her mood she gives up sooner. 6 days, 6 days, 6 days in minor pain. Which should be reduced. Maybe that minor pain's coming from your eye. Yeah. Okay. Darn. Save the good meat for humans. Use bug meat for kibble. Yeah, you're right. We probably should override the kibble ingredients here. Good call. Yeah, we can use eggs. It's fine. Good call. We should probably just leave it just to only the insect meat here. There's no way to set a priority for it. Alright, contents ready. Get it gone. Ooh, that made them unhappy. Okay, that was too close to the other guys. Okay. Alright. Noted. So it's too close to these guys. We want to make sure it's closer to these guys. So honestly, I should be throwing them over here to ensure I don't accidentally get too close to this town. So we'll keep throwing them over here. Right. Alright, we've knocked off 200 so far. We'll make more and send out more soon. It costs us components, though, so we don't want to go too crazy with it. So we're completely out of steel. Jeez, we're completely out of steel? That's not good. Alright, well, it does make sense to keep making new turrets. What we could do is we could mine into here. Alright, Lumpy, go ahead and mine in here. Let's get closer. We're gonna see how far we can go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is the deep mountain here, so we don't want to move it any further. But at the very least, we can do this, which will allow us to pull this steel here. So 300, 300, 300, 300. So we've got 1,200 we can pull. A Mad Mare. Already been taken down. Good. Zones, fort zone. Yeah, the fort big enough so we can reach it. Zelda's in a daze because we lost our son Constantinus. Yep, we'll track him down. Yeah, no, the cotton's starting to die from the poison. All right, there we go. So we are at the very least starting to pull that steel there. Looks like we can go and do another line here. We can continue to expand this zone. Which, you know, when we rebuild this territory and make a bigger med bay, and maybe we make the gene bank down here and we move this the stuff down here to down here. Just literally moves us over here and put corpses. What can happen is we can just use this extra space that we're getting for the gene bank. All of our genetic experiments. All of our genetic experiments. I see why it's not letting us do that. Yeah, so we can put this up there. We'll allow this. Okay. And so with this, we can grab another 1, 2, 3. Another 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this will be another. This one's already grabbing this guy here, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay, great. Another 1,500. All right, so with this here, that's about as far as we can go in without risking the insectoids attacking from this angle. So best we can do, sadly, but we'll take it. We'll take it nonetheless. So at least we can still produce steel in-house, and we can have Lumpy working on it. Oh, which is something we've wanted Lumpy to be working on this whole time, so that's good. Okay. We keep on keeping on. Let's go, team. Go, team, go. We're pulling in all the hay grass, so we will have plenty of hay grass for these guys. So just go ahead and cancel this. Might as well make this out of granite. And mine that out. Right? Might as well. I'm gonna make this whole space the new barn. Just expand it. Start turning it out of granite. That'd be good. Ooh, 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 uranium. Where? Not close, but uranium's still good. Alright, we just need gold. We haven't found gold yet. It's still something we're hunting for. Need trees, go cut those down. We don't really have any wood, so we need to go grab some more. Oh, right, huge. Okay, medicine's on the way. But yeah, Thrust is working on this instead of researching projects. User scanning speed is 204%. Oh my god, he's amazing. Cause isn't he full? No, he's not full yet. He's close to. Oh, it's actually going down during this time. Oh no, it's going back up. Okay. No, never mind. He's regaining his intellect process here by doing this. Good, good. Okay. Glad that's the case. And then also, let's go ahead and expand this zone. Go and expand that zone. Chop that tree. Let's expand that zone there. Ransom demand. Oh, a ransom demand. Okay, we need 1,245 gold to get Lord back. Now, the thing is, we don't care about Lord nearly as much as the others, but we don't have the money. We're lacking cash. We need to start stockpiling cash. We need a trader to come by. Urgently. And we need to get more money. I don't know how we're gonna get more money. If Constantinus is ransomed to us, we're gonna need to go and make sure we have the cash for it. I don't know how we're gonna get that done. Isn't there a silver mine somewhere? Yeah, there's silver ore down here. Lumpy. Lumpy, get over here. We have a ransom demand. Lord was decent. I'd rather get him back than not. But this means that we also need to start stockpiling silver and the like for everyone. How much do we get per? Only 37 each. I don't think we're gonna get enough cash out of this wall. Lumpy, you're gonna be very grumpy with me. You're gonna be out here for like the whole night. You're happy with the darkness. You're just not happy about being outside. Understandable. Ooh, looks like that's it. There's nothing else in the vein. Oh man, it's only like 200 and change coins. It's not even close to enough. At least he can bring it all back, but... Was that all the silver? Oh, wait, hold on. Silver ore over here. Okay. We'll go mine that out next. Lumpy needs to go and take a break, though. We're at 696, now we're up to 900 and change. So another 300 and we can go 300-ish. We can get him. Ah, Lumpy's alcohol binging. Bummer. Okay, bad timing. Thrust, you know how to mine, right? Not allowed out of the fort, though. Everyone's unrestricted. Thrust, can you get over here and mine this limestone really quick? Problem is he's not a good miner, so the problem is if he mines it, he gets less ore out of it. Takes him longer and he gets less ore. Okay. We'll haul that when we can. The schedules are going to keep everyone in. I'm hoping Lumpy can do this, but we only have 8 hours to get this done. Oof. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep Lord. I don't think we're gonna get Lord back. I'd rather hold on to our cash for Constantinus anyway. Much better character in the long run. Yeah, everything's dying from poison now. We have to hold off on those. They're all rotting from poison. Oof. Alright, onto the rice. Yeah, besides, Constantinus was our child. Lord was just a random guy that joined us that we didn't intend for him to join us initially anyway. Okay, we can go ahead and move that. Thanks. We need to go and make some stuff. If we can make a bunch of cowboy hats, we can go ahead and sell them for some big profits if we get a guy that wants them. So if you can go work on that, that'd be great. We're going to suspend this for now. We're not going to make components for a bit. We don't have the money. We can only reject. All we can do is reject. Steel for it, okay. A Mechanator base. What is this? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Mechanators create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you break into the complex and collect a Mechanator's corpse, you can extract their mech link. Okay, so we can actually get another one. Beware, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex will draw unwanted attention. Right next to us. I think we're still fine with having only Zaldor as a Mechanator for now. And granted, we have a second person as such, we can do like twice as many, but I just can't risk us leaving for an adventure at the moment. We just can't risk it. So for now, we're gonna sit tight. We're gonna make a bunch of excellent quality hats that we can sell for a lot of money. We're probably, if this keeps up, we might actually go and send Thrust on a. Actually, we should. Once we finish this, we should send Thrust on a trade mission to make sure that we actually have enough money to ransom Constantinus. That's actually what we should do. Oh, gods. Major break risk currently on Ava. I'm changing out her hat. Yeah, makes sense. You get a good hat, go to an excellent one. Attacking immediately. 5 from here, 3 from here, 11 from there. It's 11 total enemies. We have 3 turrets online again. Weird I can't see the explosion radius around them anymore. I remember you used to be able to see that. How far do these things explode? Is it 2 tiles? I feel like it's 2 tiles. Yeah, there you go. No, burst shot count. When they explode, it's 2 tiles, right? Remember it used to show us that. So I'd like to do is like just set up some more. Put another one like here. Those mechanator complexes are really rare. Can you recommend saving over this one? How long does that quest stick around for? Oh my goodness. Acceptance in 6 hours? Or no, accepted 6 hours ago. It's permanent. It's a permanent quest. Okay, cool. It's not, it doesn't disappear. Expires in 9 days. No expiration date. No expiration date. So the mechanator base just sits there. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. But Hyuso, otherwise that'd be bad. Yeah, those are indefinite. They don't go away. Thank goodness for that. All right, then yeah, we should probably do that and get Ava hooked up with it too. I was worried. All right, Ava, I need you. Go do that. Do we have any beer left? We have no beer left. We do. Oh, wait, who has beer? Rust is hoarding the last bit of beer. You drop that beer right now, mister. Ava, go and drink this beer as soon as you're done there. We have no smoke leaf left, that's what I thought. We only bought 10. All right, you do that. The other 4 are gonna get ready for combat. In a bit. Okay, and by in a bit, I mean now. Everyone stays in fort. Repairing barricade. Yeah, sure, might as well. Let's Luke, you get up here. Zaldor, that's right. We need to bring in the reinforcements. Okay, the problem is these guys are going to do lots of damage. Okay, yeah, we're already having problems. We need to back off. Oh, they're imps! Run! Okay. Nope, we want to actually back up more. Good. Alright, so one group is fleeing. Remember, there's 3 groups. Alright, well, the constructoid is about to die, so that's fine. You get over here. Okay, so I can see the control zone. Lifter 2, go over here. We can move these guys in, I guess. Yeah, we saw that coming. All of them? Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. Sorted. We need to... Left-hand Luke, can you go over here and take a look at some of these guys? These guys hate our guts, right? Yeah, they hate our guts. We can't convert them. So let's go ahead and strip. And strip. Strip the guys that are still alive, so it's not tainted, tainted clothes. And then Zaldor... I need you to crush these 2 to death. And then you guys can go back to recharge. Oh, there's another guy here. Come back on escort. Yep, done. Oh, the turret's still online. Nice. Send him to recharge. All right, Zaldor is very happy. Has murdered 3 people. Super stoked. She's just sleeping it off. We're good. Okay. All right. Back we go. We will zoom out. Orders allow everything. Wait a second. Strip this guy. Get him quickly. No, he dies really quick, really soon. Zaldor, get over here. Okay. Quickly, melee to death. Get him before he dies on his own. We can't let him bleed out. You gotta get it. Get the happiness. Yes. Did you get it? Yes. Oh my goodness, bloodlust. We murdered them all with our own hands. Our own 2 hands. All right, excellent. Done. Turrets did a decent job during that. Again, the turrets exploding is probably doing just as much work as anything else, honestly.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we'll take it. We're gonna change up the structure of this setup at least a little bit. We can do that. So we'll have 2 walls in the back here to keep the roof up. I guess that's what we'll do. That works. We should put that here for more. We need to build that again. But we'll have an extra turret in here. Because again, can anyone confirm this? Oh, Zaldor does need power claws. Oh my goodness, you're right. We definitely need power claws for Zaldor. That would be huge. But can anyone confirm this thing explodes in a radius of 2? I should have watched it when they were exploding. Damage, stop, and power penetration. Over effectiveness. It just doesn't say. If someone can confirm that, I'm happy with this. Otherwise, we'll have to widen them a bit more. Okay, don't rebuild these right now. We'll rebuild traps later. The construct droid is it over here right now? Oh, it is. Nice. So I was working on it. Initiating mech gestation. Huge. Once you're done with that... Hey, where's the other droid? Oh, they're up there. Okay, I see. What's it for? Okay, cool. Leave them on recharge. Perfect. Alright, so this stuff's still all getting poisoned and dying. We're gonna have to deal with it sooner than later, so we're gonna go with Zaldor and his team as soon as we have these turrets back online, so we have a place to fall back to. Okay, mechs are all set. Okay, we are actually hauling again, which is grand. And Ava's helping with mining. Why are you... Ooh, more uranium? Where? Yeah, pretty far away, but hey, we'll still take it. Lumpy, you're gonna help with drilling. Lumpy, you're allowed outside. Go dig up some silver. Just in case we get the Constantinus ransom, we gotta go get that done. All right, we're 2 days out from at least getting 11 happiness back. That's good. Yeah, she's in a daze. I was expecting that. 37. Okay, if we're lucky, this will be a large enough node that we can vein that we can go ahead and get ourselves back online, but we shall see. Steel is a serious issue right now, so I'm glad we're able to at least pull steel out of this now. Bummer. It looks like this might actually be it. No, it's not even going to be enough. It's the same cost. Won't be enough. We make all the hats we did. 10 hats. What we're going to do is we've got enough steel and components. Zaldor, go ahead and build one of these. We're going to go send Thrust on a mission to go do some trading. We need to make sure we have enough silver to go and sort out problems, right? If we have to do another ransom, we need to make sure we can actually pay it. So Thrust, you're going in this one. It's going to be a little tight here if we can only send you. But it is what it is. We need hats. 6 excellent quality hats. The 2 quality hats here. We also want to make sure you have food with you. Uh, 5 days should be fine. We still have caravan masks, so that's okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll send... like, literally everything else. We're going to send everything. All of our clothing. We're going to sell all of our clothes. We still have more caravan masks, so we might as well also sell all these spears, too. We'll hold on to the sword. Oh, too much. Okay. We're maxed out. Oh, total mass versus caravan mass. I think that's fine. We'll just send what he can carry. So worst case scenario, we just send him back. We're going to go send him for trading. So let's get this set up. This should give us a good chunk of change. We're going to need it. Alright, 1 day out from getting the Constructoid back online. Still have a food problem? Food problem? Excel? How did you do that? Excel, how did you do that? Still have a food problem? The game is clearly watching chat. That's crazy. We just had a random cargo event of food falling from the sky. What? We don't even have Twitch Toolkit working. Excel, how did you do that? You just like jacked into the Matrix and just had food, luxurious food fall from the sky. Manna from the heavens? Yeah, what was that? Natural 20 roll. That was crazy. What are the odds of that? Dromedary meat is rotting away in storage. Ooh, that's quite bad. We have meat sitting in here. It's spoiling out. There's really nothing we can do about it. Zeldor's been too busy. We need him to be focusing on cooking more. So, all right, the pod is ready to launch. Contents is ready. We launch to nearby. We're not going to go that far. Is it struggle campsite? Wait, what? Struggle campsite. I guess we went here last time because that's where the quest was. They buy all apparel. Okay, cool. All right, that's what we care about. We'll go to the close one. We shall visit. Whoosh. Okay. Trade. Here we go. All right, we're going to trade off all of this stuff. They've got a good chunk of change on them, so we can take this. And that's enough for us to pay off the ransom, if we can take all their money. Wow, look at how much we're getting. We haven't even gotten to the... Oh, did we already do the hats? We did do the hats, okay. We're taking a lot. Mass is going to only go down a little bit. It's fine. Do they have anything we actually want? We could buy some beer, I guess. Oh, they got a lung. They have a lung lying around. No one's lost an eye yet. Could buy components, always tempted. But no, we need the money. We need the money way more than anything. Let's see here. So much silver. It's massive. Takes half a day to get back. So honestly, it takes a day over. It's 1 day for a full round trip. So we actually don't have to use the transport pods if we don't want to. Very cool. Do some games have chat interactions? Yes, there is a mod that we've used in the past for this game, where you can use channel points from watching on Twitch to then convert them into in-game coins to then do stuff with commands, which is really cool. You know, like having us get attacked or sending in like 1 million alpha beavers to go and deforest our entire area, or cause infestation events, bring traders, have new colonists arrive, meteorites land, all sorts of stuff. Create a tornado. Actually, no, that one we had to turn that off. That crashed the game. we had to turn that one off. That would actually crash the game whenever that would actually happen. That was bad. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that we can have when it's linked up, which we will do later. I just want to learn the DLC first, you know? I want to learn this DLC in its entirety first here. All right, the constructor is still getting things done. Steel is our main limiting factor right now. Ava's in labor already. Oh my goodness. Gather for birth. Begin. All right, we gotta gather for births. Left-hand Luke has inspired surgery. Very nice. We can go and make a bionic leg. That would be big. Prepare for new baby. Caravan has arrived with the money that we need for ransom. So now we can actually pay off ransoms. That's great. Childbirth. Birth was healthy. Huge. There's a 90% chance of a healthy baby. Come to location. All right. Baby, baby, baby. Modern expectations. Parents are happy. All right, we're good. All right, baby acquired. Thank goodness for that. Oh wait, hold on. This baby is actually... hold on a second. Baby. Hold on a second. We had someone grab this name. Who was that? Someone grabbed this name earlier today. Earlier in the stream. Who was it? Soon to grant control. Who's Shilling? Alright. Welcome to the world, Shilling. Bam. Okay. Shilling is here! Oh, Zetter can go ahead and pick up your kid. There we go. Alright, so Shilling has joined the team. We just need to go get Shilling's older brother Constantinus back from the pirates that raided and took all of our stuff. It would be nice if we were able to just go and attack like the nearest settlement of those guys, and that's like where they were holding them. It's like we knew, and we can do it whenever we want to, now we just have to wait. Got the prisoner camp over here for the who's-call-it guy. It's not something we need. We'll be okay with our own setup here. We do want to go and do some more hunting soon, but this is our next project. Dealing with these scythers. Which means we really need to steal. Lumpy needs to stay inside again. Actually, if we let Lumpy out, Lumpy, go haul all the steel or all the silver real quick. Then we'll lock you in again. All right. Might have to go and collect this steel here, honestly. Doing mass repairs. All right, we're 2,288. So we have enough for any ransom. So that's good. So we can at least ransom next time. We couldn't ransom Lord. But at least we can ransom either Potato or Constantinus. Either or. Alright. Walls are up. Party time! Left-hand Luke's starting a party. We could definitely use a party to bring up everyone's morale. Ava's feeling a lot better. I mean, that Catharsis is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Alright, 6 hours until the loss of Lord, Constantinus, and Boy is over. That's good. Insulted is a day and a half, but we're at least going to start No longer... We're getting away. Oh! We're getting away from the constant spiral. Thrust and left-hand Luke have finally sorted themselves out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have a brand new set of lovers. Unfortunately, we might need to go and get the no you can't have kids thing going here, because we're gonna get overrun with children if we let them keep having kids. We're gonna have kid problems soon, so we might need to go and get that set up. This constructoid is gonna be out here for a while. It'll take a long time to get that done. If I'm going to wake you up in the middle of the night, we're going to prioritize smelting. It'll give us 45, actually 60 steel here. That's good. Slag can just be dropped. Just drop that slag. Impact's been repaired. It's very nice. We'll have the lifters move stuff. It's fine. Zelda, I'm going to wake you up. We need to start getting beer going again. Beer is not being filled. We need to go fill up beer. Fill up the beer. We've got enough work. Dude, come here. We got enough work to go and finish up, to have all these full. So, get on that. Right. Now we have steel coming in from Lumpy. Lumpy is doing a great job. Holding in steel. It's what, 30 steel per... No, it's 15 steel. 25 steel? How much steel per pump? Per portion? Each portion is how much? 45! Okay, it's gotta be by skill level then. It's gotta be in accordance to your skill level. Man, having a good old miner here is helping a lot. The Neanderthals love you spreading the slow learner genes to their hybrid children. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. It means we need to go get some research done. It's time for us to finally get research back on the table here. Get fertility procedures online. Okay, it looks like we can actually still get these growing. These aren't all immediately dying from poison, so we might be at its full range here. We'll go ahead and we'll at least do that so we can keep getting beer coming in. Beer is crucial, beer is critical, beer is life in this regard. Keeping people happy. Our rice plant died of poison. Which one? This one. Toggle that one off. We'll pay attention to which ones die of poison and we'll just turn off those. But at the very least, we'll have some of these basins working for a little. Let's go and have these marked to be chopped. The fort zone lets us go at least that far out. All right, we need to look at fighting these scythers. People are mostly in good spirits. We have most of our turrets online. As soon as we finish this last turret, we'll go ahead and jump on that. So Lumpy, can you actually continue to drill through the night? Minor passion for your work. Okay, so I can't queue up working on it for a long period of time, sadly. Bummer. Alright, so it is what it is. Lumpy will get back to it as it does. Okay, hot plant died. Oh, this one, do not plant. We just need one more round of steel. No, 2 more rounds of steel. Actually, it's close. One more round of steel and we'll have enough. I'm working on this too. What? Hey. Lumpy on that in a bit. Zelda, if you're working on mining, we need to bring your mining level down. Bring plant cutting up instead. Realistically, now we have better miners. We do not need you doing that. We have people that are better at that job. Let's go ahead and stop that. Not something we need to do. Go, Lumpy, go. Go, Lumpy, go. Lumpy! Milking Dromedary. That is important, but we're going to have you finish this. You're nearly done. That's all we needed. You're already on it. Zaldor's immediately on it. Huge. Grab the last little bit. Oh my goodness, we have to get 4 more. I'll have you do it instead. You're going to be faster than the Constructoid. Alright. Zeldor's ready. Alright, Zeldor, we're going to have you be the one that do the honors here. Put him on escort. Let's go. We're going with our tiny army. Lumpy's got inspired taming. Nice. Is there any wildlife you want to tame? We'll be successful on the next animal tamed regardless of difficulty. We could grab a Boomalope. We can milk. Could use another stallion, I guess. We'll think on that one. Let's focus on not dying first, yeah? We need to go take care of this defoliator ship. It's causing problems. It actually seems as though it's like polluting too. It is actually polluting. Look at that. A little closer. Back up. Alright, we're gonna sit here and shoot him for a second. Okay, we gotta run. It's how to run. Oh, you took way too long to start running, buddy. Oh, we're gonna lose a leg. We actually die out here. Oh, this is not good. This has turned south very fast. If you actually need a gun. I should have prepared this ahead of time. You grab this gun. I don't know where your assault rifle went. Yeah, just grab the heavy SMG and then go over here. Oh, Zaldor, run. Keep running. No, he's going down. Just don't bleed out. Just get closer. 8 hours till death. Okay, they're retreating. Left-hand Luke, rescue. Okay. Lumpy, go grab that. Trust, go grab that. We'll try this again in a bit. That didn't quite work. That didn't quite work at all. We got one of them. One of them's down. Not dying, Zal, you have lofty goals. Oh, we didn't die, and we didn't lose any body parts. We're okay. Any additional body parts. It worked. I guess we can try and get a mortar online, maybe. We got some decent injuries on these guys. Bunch of charge rifle shots on this one. Mini shotguns, charge rifle. Yeah, there's only one that's not hurt. So if we can go and patch Zaldor back up and then give it another shot, we might be okay. Right, full speed. Everyone stay in forts. We'll go repair these mechanoids later. They're simply incapacitated, so it's not that bad. As long as we keep everyone inside the house for now, we'll be fine. We do kind of need those guys back. Or we're gonna wait until Zaldor is fully fixed up. It's gonna be a couple of days. Dying of cold. Okay. Yep. No replanting. No replanting. It's too cold. We're getting cold snaps now. It's down into fall. We're about to hit winter in a second here, so we're not gonna do any more of those. So the only food we can grow is really from what's in here. Oh, Zaldor, you dingus. Go pick me up. Go pick me up, please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, go consume a meal. We have enough meals for now, so we're okay. And we have plenty of food stockpiled for a minute, so we're doing all right. Trivial malnutrition, we'll be fine in a minute. There we go. Eating up Berserk, now? Meteor compacted steel meteorite. Ooh. I'll just mark that to be mined later, I guess. Leave this guy alone. Goodness. We're gonna have our wife come over here and punch us. Honey, can you just slap us in the face? That'd be great, thanks. Thank you. Rescue. Went berserk because our son was lost. Yeah, again, that's almost gone. Our son boy died. Oh, we're actually sad about that now. Crazy. Mind-shattering pain. Lost 7 days. Really? Still 7 days on that? Oh yeah, no, just 7 days on those. Okay. It's the other ones that are gone. So in 8 days, we'll no longer have this mental spiral that we're dealing with. We'll be in great shape soon. Human bruise. Yeah, she just mashed us in the shoulder. Right in the shoulder to knock us straight out. Okay, well, at least we're starting to pull steel back in. Things are starting to be built up. We're doing okay. We're also gonna jam a turret. I don't really know. What if we come over here and we, like, construct, like, all of this? We feel like deconstruct all this and reset this zone. Nice, we've smoothed these. Smoothing these is nice because then we can actually repair them as they explode. Now we have any free time, we'll go take care of that. Eel? Ah, the polluted zone. Not exactly what we want to see. All right, fertility procedures. Nice. Perform the surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo from a fertile male and female, then implant the embryo into a surrogate mother or growth vat. Also perform sterilization surgeries on men and women. Nice. Too deep infestation. Not good. Zelda, you need to go and get your gun. Gun. Get over here. Right. Just hang out here like so. Zelda comes here. That's good. Here. Great, not too many. I was worried we were gonna have a whole bunch of them, but we're all right. Make sure we're on the Mega Spider. The Mega Spider's the scary one. Good job, everyone. Sounder, you're too late to the party. Go read a book. Zelda, come over here and hunt this thing. Okay. Alright, back to mining. We're good to go. We need to make more kibble. How are we doing? You're still hurting a lot. You're in pretty good spirits, though. Let me go clean the kitchen. They're still paused. Okay. Let me go butcher. Make kibble. And then we'll go and butcher the insectoids. So good. We need that. Here we go. And Race is dying because of cold, yeah. Really not that can be done about that, unfortunately. and this last 2 to Butcher, and then we're clear. All right. Ooh, all right, good. We need to go and... All right, this has all been sorted over here. It's quite nice. Reinstall these. Let's go ahead and smooth this meteorite. Looks nice. Well, that cleaned up. Then we can rearrange this, which will be quite cool. And to break on Ava. Her intellectual is actually very high. Huh. Is there a reason why she's not losing any skill? Like she is with crafting here? She literally died. Yeah, we keep doing that. Don't do that. Combat supplier. Okay, here we go. Russ, get over here. Combat supplier. Alright, Subdrive Consortium. We can buy more components. We'll buy 5 things of meds, just so we have some meds on hand. A high libido gene. Jeez, okay. Standard body gene. We can go ahead and we can sell off the rest of the garbage weapons we have. More longswords in really bad shape. The Equiz will get rid of. We're just gonna drop all these. The flame bow will still hold on to. Bolt action will hold on to. We have an assault rifle. We should be using that. What are you doing here? Can you grow potatoes in the toxic soil and get tox-tatoes? I don't know. We'd have to look at that. Good question. Okay, so we can do this and we just don't lose as much money. Again, I want all the components. Just saves us having to use steel for it. Oh. Ooh, I don't like where that lands. I don't like where that lands at all. It's all because this this node is over here. We're gonna build a new node and move it. We're gonna deconstruct this node. I don't like that. Medicine's way outside. Lumpy, I need you to go grab this. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Snouter, how are you doing on health? Can we go and fight soon? No. We're still like 3 days out. It's like 3 days out from getting that done. Alright, we're starting to actually stockpile steel, though, which is very big. Very, very big here. We need a new research project. Growth vats. Make a growth vat. Gene processors. Genes. Don't really need any of those. Let's go ahead and get an anti-cannon turret, yeah? We'll build one of them. Caravan to struggle camp. They want 7 maces of normal quality or better. And they'll give us advanced components. And jade. Done. 7 maces. Do intel. Actually, no, not do intel. Just do 7 times. Ava disease. Only made out of steel. Make them out of wood if we had enough wood. Let's do wood. We just need to come out here and do some cutting. If we just fudge the fort zone a little bit, we can grab a bunch of wood. And then we just turn this thing on. Let's do it. You would have, you came to terms with smelting only basic weapons, sell firearms no matter the condition. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to sell so we have cash. So we need to make sure we have some for potential ransom for some of the guys that were stolen from us. There's still Potato and Constantinus that we can potentially end up getting back. So, right now, I just want cash. But yeah, I think in the end we will probably end up having all metal weapons that we get smelted. Why not build turrets inside the base, right outside of the kill box? Instead of, okay, yeah, we could, yeah, we could put a couple, we could do like a backup kill box right here. Very true. What if we built a backup kill box right here? Should probably put these too wide. Master equipment is nice. Yeah, if we just did this and make a row here, and like as people come in, we'll get shot diagonally. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. So go 1, and then we'll do 2. You want 2? Do you want 2 between each turret? I don't think so. I don't know why I suddenly thought that would be a good idea. That just, it looks funny. Maybe it works better. It looks funny. Yeah, let's actually also set it back by 1. Let's just go only this far for now. So we'll make a little hallway of doom. This will be our backup kill box. Since it's something we can quickly throw together right now. Barricades to slow them down as they try and get across them. And then we do this so we have ways in. Doors. Put 1 there. Okay. We'll get that going. So this will be our backup kill box. So when this happens, we'll actually want to get a secondary power line switch. We're going to deconstruct this. Switch here. So we can turn on this one when we retreat. And this is a good start until we go, and this will actually, this is smart. This is smart, Constantinus. Good call. Because in this way, we can then, once this is built, we can then fully demolish this and then truly turn this into a proper kill box. And then we can remove this or leave this as a secondary defensive position, either or. But more importantly is, it then gives us a kill box while we deal with the other kill box. But yeah, I want to make sure we have 2,000 silver at all times so we can buy it back. Lumpy is due to minor pains, currently going on a food binge. It's not ideal. All right, we knocked down all these trees. We finished the bill? 3 more. Let's probably steal a little bit more. And put machine guns in the backup. Yeah. We got the turrets here. But we'll go and we'll get like a big cannon guy here, maybe. Or maybe we put a big cannon guy here and just shoot straight through, which would be kind of cool. Because these auto cannons, we could put one here and one here if we wanted to, and then just this whole thing's turned off, and then when it's time, we just run. we run for it. It only seems to be lacking people since last you saw it. Yeah, a little bit of problems there, Chizek. You're still here though. Thrust is still alive. We've managed to keep everyone who's named except Constantinus. Everyone else who's named is still here. So we're just waiting for Constantinus's rescue, or let's go tune this to Zelda. Either rescue or Constantinus's ransom. We're waiting for news. So what we're waiting on is a little bit of news. We shall see. You have a major breakdown because you're hungry. You went in a day's mid-feeding Shilling. Shilling at least got half-fed, so that's okay. Thank goodness Ava can't do She's anti-angry, right? She's volatile, but she's delicate and she's a wimp. So, you know, Armeniac too. Jeez, 1 level in plants. That's crazy. 5 and -4. Look at that. You check the social tab. It ought to tell you if someone's dead or not. Yeah, Constantinus is still alive, but it's off map. So that's how we know that. Oh, you can actually pick a thing. Normal pregnancy chance, avoid pregnancy. Try for baby. Oh. Try to avoid babies. Okay, cool. And you can also choose who they romance? Wild. I did not know that was added. Ransom! Oh, it's for Lord again. They're ransoming Lord again, but cheaper. They're like, all right, listen, we'll cut you a deal. 200 silver less, huh? How about that? What if we gave you him back for 200 less silver, huh? How about now? Yeah, we'll take him. We'll bring him back. Welcome back, Lord. You still have your same work order? Yeah, you do. Nice. Cool. He was a miner, but we don't need him to do mining anymore. You can just, like, not ever do that. So we got him on planting now. Full plant mode. That's good. All right. Now we need to go and we got to do another run for money. We need to do another money run. We got to do another money run. So we have money again for Constantinus. So that one ransom is done. There's 2 more potential ransoms we can get. So we need to go and get money ASAP here. We need to go and make even more. 2 more maces are required. Let's see here. Schedule. Yeah, Lumpy. Lord, you're unrestricted. Lord, I want you to plant cut. We'll bring those in. We will also go to mechs, and we'll have both lifters unrestricted. We need warm clothes. Lord, what are you missing? A parka. Okay. Get that parka going. How warm can you be? 5 degrees. You just can't be outside. You have to hide inside. It's warm enough inside in most rooms. Okay. Why are we slowed down? What's going on? Ransom demand done. Oh my goodness, we already had 32 raids? Jeez. 4 colonist deaths. Yeah, 2 of them being our kids. Ugh. I don't know why we're in slow motion right now. Good, we still have 2 open beds. Now let's just put Lord over here. That one. We got these all available. Why can't we go up faster? Oh! Oh! I see. Lord, you need a weapon. You're a melee boy. Unfortunately, I guess that means you're gonna have to borrow one of these maces that we've made. We're hauling this back, and the lifter is being attacked. Whoops. If we can grab this guy before he gets back to the rest of the group, that'd be great. Oh, they're just so fast. Alright. Well, darn. Let's go ahead and repair the lifter at least. Picking up spears. Quest failed. Yeah, we couldn't save that guy. That's okay. He was never part of our colony, so we do not care. Yeah, those things are disappearing. You're You're capable of walking again. It's good. Lord, I'm going to have you drop... Oh, that was bad. Drop this weapon. Exotic goods trader. Huge. All right, the rest get over here. ZU... What was it? ZU Industries. All right. Are tree farms good? Yeah, we're probably gonna need to start a tree farm, honestly, just so we have them made inside. All right, so as much as I want to buy components, we cannot buy components right now. We're gonna have to just use steel and convert it ourselves. We need money. Money's way more important right now. Jeans naked speed. What? Okay, paint stopper. Bionic arm. Ooh. I'd like to make one if we could, but we just don't have what we need for it. There's nothing we can sell to these guys that's really worth us selling. Actually, we got spare alpacas. Hold on a second. We have an age 0 female. That one's too young, though. We want, like, full-grown adults here. Oh, we just need to make sure we have one male. If we keep this one male here... We have 5. Oh my god. So we have 5 age 1 alpacas. It's actually a lot of money here. We'll get rid of this one age 7. We've got 1 pregnant alpaca here. And then 2 kids. And we'll keep the kids. 3 kids. Keep the kids. Dromedaries. We've got 1 that's pregnant. So if we keep 4 and 2... We could drop Dromedary 3, Dromedary 1, and the calves. That gives us all the money back that we needed. So we can go ahead and ransom. This does mean we can also get components. And we'll still be at 1,800, which is less than how much we had to pay for Lord. But then again, Constantinus is a better pawn. So we'll probably still go and do a trade run, but this will get us a lot closer. So let's get that done. It's good. All right, yeah, everything's dropping over here now. All right, that was very worthwhile. We have 1,839 buccarinas now. Very good. Great, Zelda, are we fully healed up yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. Tuned in to the nodes. Fully set up. These guys only be on recharge. All right. Zelda, I wish you had, like, better movement so you can actually outrun stuff, but, Alright, there's 6 Scythers left. We'll see if we can go ahead and we can get some damage done here. Ava's still running around. Lord's running around, too, so actually now's not really the best time. Zelda's about to have a mental break as well. Child isn't happy. We'll go play with your kid. Clean up the bedroom. Can we actually make stuff that makes kids happier? Yeah, toy box. Here we go. Toy box containing many small toys. Toy box can be played with by babies, satisfying their need for play. Better go make that. Okay. Got a toy box. Wooden horse, a decoration for babies. Baby decorations increase the rate at which babies fill their play need when adults are playing with them. Place around your child play areas. We need to make a play area, I guess. Yeah, we can get growth vats later, but I don't think I really want to do them quite yet, you know? Do you think, looking back at it now, you think you would have been able to win that battle that caused us to be captivated? Captives? I didn't expect us to win, I'll be honest. The fact that we ended up still staying alive after that fight, I was very surprised. And we all lucked out, really, because if Zaldar got hit once and lost mobility, that it was over. So I'm very surprised by it, in all honesty. I did not see it coming. Isn't this beer done yet? 3 hours until beer. 3 hours until beer o'clock, everyone. Oh, that definitely has to be fixed. Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed too. Lord needs more clothes. Working on it. It was finishing up the last one here. Or no, 2 more. Okay, got more food coming. These repair missing parts. Alright. Still getting some more wood. Let's go ahead and redo our zone. So let's be honest, this isn't actually Fort Zone. Got that back. Bam. Yeah, we don't want to put them in growth vats because that they don't get the same kind of like bonuses. Eventually, we probably will start doing some growth vat kids. Actually, if Left Hand Luke gets a growth vat kid, maybe we do that and then just have them become super melee fighters, just like Left Hand Luke. Have Left Hand Luke's offspring be our frontline bruisers. Get a growth vat going. All right, we got a turret online. We'll turn this off. Let's actually turn this off too. If we turn this off, it'll turn the whole system off. We just don't need to be draining power. We're doing okay for now, but you know, better safe than sorry. But that means we have 5 turrets. And this thing can actually shoot through this gap and hit anyone that's like in this space here. That's good. This lifter needs some help. Zelda, what's going on, buddy? Dealing with chicken meats. Thrust, can you go ahead and put this thing on a charger so it can start lifting stuff for us again? That'd be great. We need to get more chargers going. Another charger here. And here. Let's get some more chargers. We need some more chargers. Get that going. Hey, Sniper Bait, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? Alright, we'll get that going. We'll get more warm clothes coming in soon. We have 1 more mace we need to make. Consume a simple meal and then go ahead and make this last mace and we can get this job done. What are we doing? Autocannon, yeah, we get that installed next. Alright, we're slowly getting more steel. Ooh, we're cutting through most of it. Psychic Ship has also dropped. Well, that's not good. We call it very bad. I kind of want to get the Rocket Swarmer online, honestly. I think it's pretty good if we can get that going. We'll still research it at least. The Psychic Ship has to be dealt with. Okay, we got a Tesseron, a Lancer, and a Pikeman. That's probably doable, just these 3. We could probably get them with just Zaldor and the robot crew. We just need to deal with these guys first. So we're gonna go deal with these guys first. As soon as Zaldor stops having this mental breakdown. Dude, what's going on with you? Eat without a table? Seriously? Come on, there's no reason not to eat without a table. There's so many places to eat with tables. The psychic drone's causing the big problem. Okay, we gotta get this done now then. Oh! Scary. Can you go ahead and pull out the beer? That'd be great. Go ahead and make a beer. It's beer o'clock. Sort yourself out there, buddy. Alright. Alright, Zeldor, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Let's grab the team. Let's get everyone up here. Lord, you need a weapon of some kind. I did this already. Big mistakes. Here, grab the assault rifle for now. I know you're not going to be happy with that, but it's better than having no weapon at all. Let's get everyone up here. Major break risk on Zaldor. Yeah, that's the one we need. Alright. Zaldor, go over here and see if you can repair this guy. And with 8, what's going on here? 8 out of 7? Oh, power woes. That's not good. We're gonna see if we can sneak in here and repair these. So they can help us. Nope, definitely not. Okay, we're only fighting 2. The other 4 are in the back. It's good. Good, that's 1. Okay, it's 2 of them. Good. Zaldor back to repairing. Alright, slowly. It's a good looking colony you got there, and thank you. We're doing our best, doing what we can. Growth vat stats. Babies till child, teach children till 13, shove back until 18. Okay, kind of like cycle back and forth. Okay, back up. All right, we're leaving 2 others over there. We have the Militor here that was the bait for a quick second, so that was good. Nicely done. Right, you're good. Just a little cut. You're okay. No immediate death. You're okay. Right. Zaldor, get over here. Repair this guy again. Okay. And let's go ahead and repair this next one. Oh! Corpse obsession. I'm gonna pull... Probably pull my son. Can't draft him because of mental state. That's unfortunate. Okay, the rest of the team should be able to take out the remaining 2 here. Since they're gonna be doing them one at a time. Look at all these problems. So many problems right now. Listen, looking. Good. We got shooting 3. Good. All right, and then we move everyone up. Move everyone up for the last fight. And then after that, there we go. We're gonna stop where you are. Oh, Lord hasn't been able to shoot this whole time because of the shield. Yeah, that's right. Does make sense. All right, back off. All right, perfect, we're good. Left hand Luke. We will now allow everyone everywhere. Hall. 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 No. All. Why are you guys not hauling? Is it hauling all of them? No, it's just one. What? Is it because there's only one charger? No. I'm so confused as to why they won't haul altogether, but okay. All that matters is you go punch this thing. Whatever. We'll get the others later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Are you freezing yet? You'll be okay. Ooh, hypothermia is actually pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'll get this defoliator ship sorted. Okay, colonist is left unburied. Rebury boy. Man, we have so many problems right now. Starvation. It'll be sorted. We still have meals. Just keep your head on. We're just gonna have a breakdown in a minute here. Alright. Get out of there. You just dropped this for some reason. Hypothermia. Manipulation 0. Serious. Yeah, get out of there. Go heat up, buddy. Left hand look, you're getting patched up. Lumpy. Lumpy, get over here. Lumpy's the only one in a decent mood. Get over there. Go, Lumpy, go. Get this exfoliator down and we can go and start making more beer. Now, we can also start making medication to like, too. It's important. We need this. Nicely done. Alright, we will go ahead and allow these things. Lumpy is hauling this back. Good. Alright, and we'll go haul more of that stuff in a bit. And then we'll come over here and deal with these guys later. Do these guys also pollute over time? I'm not sure. Yeah, these guys are polluted. Gross. So we have to start setting up, like, pollution zones to go deal with. Zaldor's actually fixing these now, which is good. Ballers are taking care of this. Good. Alright. So that'll at least solve this problem. We can start making more cloth, more hops, everything else here, which is good. Zaldor's cooking meals. Don't cook meals. Make the beer out. All the beer's ready. 118 beer. Bam! Beer. So much better. Okay. Alright, we'll take a breather before we go and jump on the next fight. We'll take a breather before the next fight. During this time, we need to fulfill our quests. So we need 7 maces of normal quality or better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right. Thrust. Yeah, take the spear with you. We can just sell it. All right, 5, 6, 7. The extra thing to sell. We're gonna go and bring all of our spare hats, if you can carry it, as well as these. I want any extra cash we can get from this adventure here. I think it's all I'm willing to have us take. I think you'll need food. Realistically, you only need a day's worth of food. Keep one hat. All right, go. Perfect. All right, let's see here. Whereas it's true that 13-year-olds can actually do training and gain skills, they have a smaller health pool compared to adults. Yeah, it's true. They don't have drug resistance. Oh, they don't have drug resistances. I did not know that. Huh. Your chargers keep being full? Yeah, that's why we're building some more. We need to get some spares. It's a bit of a problem. It's hard to punch things with only one arm, by the way. Yeah, it's true. Wait, does anyone only have one arm? Oh, this guy had multiple arms. No, you're right. He does only have one arm. Frostbite ear. We're gonna go get that sorted. Needs tending now. Go get tending for your frostbite, buddy. Before your ears and your fingers break. You should be able to get back in time. But yeah, a good point on that. It would be better to send Neanderthals out with actual strong melee. You lost the colony because after dealing with a mech cluster, you got raided by Neanderthals and no chance to recover. Scorched earth. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, Randy sometimes just decides to have a little too much fun, right? But yeah, very true, very true. We should try and like clean that up a bit here. Ooh, pods of psychoid leaves. Well, don't mind if we do. Let our lifters just continue to. We're gonna let our lifters go anywhere they want. We're gonna limit everyone else to inside. But mechs, the lifters are allowed to go anywhere. So let them continue to explore. Did we get everything in here yet? No, we're still pulling in the last bit of stuff. We definitely want to get this this shot. We want to go and take care of this quest. This quest is important. We get advanced components, if I remember correctly. Yeah, advanced components. We need those. We'll have a bunch of jade. Might just turn that into sculptures and then sell those. We have 200 jade. Don't exactly want to go too crazy with it. Oof. Ow. Colonists can't finish the transport pod because they're missing a mace. Wait, what? A mace became unavailable. That's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a mace. Oh. Right, I had him drop it. Are they actually going to grab that? All mace. No. Okay. Alright, so they're going to put this away real quick. Accept. Not equip. Wait, what? Do I have to redo the whole thing now? I have to do this all over again because that one became unavailable? Alright, there we go. He'll grab it. Alright. That was awkward. Alright. Off we go. Launch! The struggle campsite. What a name. Fulfill trade offer. All the maces. Confirm. Completed. We got a bunch of jade. Actually, the jade might be too heavy for him. Mass, 145. 35. Ooh, okay, so let's do trading first. And then we're gonna have to send some pack animals. Way too heavy for him to walk back. That does make sense. Oh, he had a beer on him? He stole a beer? You go sell that beer while you're over there, buddy. We'll take whatever money we can from these guys. Ooh, we don't have a... Ooh. We don't have enough cash. We sell all this. Was there anything we want from them? They got some gals that might have some skill. Social, crafting, shooting, beautiful, tough, slothful. Slothful's brutal. We don't want that. Steadfast bloodlust, can't do firefighting. Pretty good a little bit of everything. 16. Your Roro's not bad. Steadfast? Bloodlust is strong. You want to pick up a Roro? Or Igor? Or Ergo? Could grab her, wouldn't be much. Anything else good? Actually, they've got, oh my god, they got 51 components. Oh my god, they have so many components. We might just take the components. Medicine. We have a little bit of medicine left, if I remember right. Steel, hops, psychoid. Growth fast is easy enough for us to learn. Nothing weapon-wise we really care about. A bunch of sculptures which don't really matter. Honestly, I think we just take the components as much as we can. Control. What if we just give them the jade, though? Yeah, what if they just keep the jade? We just take all the components. We can't take all of them. We didn't want to have extra money just in case it needed to be like more money for Constantinus. So we'll take all the money that we can. But still 40 components. Still too heavy by a little bit, unfortunately. Those advanced components are heavy. Yeah, regular components are pretty heavy. All right, you just hang tight there for a quick second, buddy. We'll get you sorted in a minute. We need to send out a pack animal. Animal's rideable. People in the caravan can ride faster using this. We're going to send Dromedary 2. Another 5 meal packs. Except. Alright. Butter, I need you to go and help out. We gotta get this done quickly. He's just sitting there out in the cold, nibbling on some snacks, waiting for some help. Oh, what is going on? Oh, okay. Lifter's moving the dromedary. I'm like, the dromedary's moonwalking into the into the transport pod. What is this? No, Lifter's moving him. Okay. Lifter 1's on it. Okay, I was just about to say, give to Thrust's caravan. There we go. Okay. Thrust now has plenty of mass movement, so you can now get over here. So in the morning, he'll get moving. It'll take him about a day. He's got 2.6 days worth of food, so he'll be fine. Now, the thing I don't know is if he shows up over here or not. These guys are still sleeping, so it's fine for the moment, but yikes. Also, we need to go and start shooting this off again. It's going to cost us a lot of steel to do it. So don't quite want to do it quite yet. We are now allowed to go and do hunting again. So let's go after all of these bucks. Let's get someone on hunting. Zaldor. Guess I'll go hunting. We'll do another round of meal prep, then we can go hunting. Not consume. Missing corpses? Oh, do we not need any kibble? Let's unsuspend that. Let's go make some kibble. Go ahead and make a bunch of this out of the insectoid meat. Fun cooking. Here we go. Alright, cowboy hats are done. We've made a bunch more. And now we're gonna make a parka. We should make 2 parkas. We're gonna need a backup parka, I'm sure. We'll have to take a look at maybe do an extra shirt and pants too. Once she's done. Let's go and set up an extra shirt and pants. Pants, shirt. Let's actually just do 2 shirts, 2 pants, 2 parkas. A little bit of spare stuff here. Ah, I see. We'll finish this first. You'd be so kind. Someone needs that parka pretty badly. Now you can jump on these. Lord, put the pack. Put this bad boy on. Hit the parka on there. There you go. Lumpy, you're a shooter, right? You're melee. Lumpy, you're a warrior setting. Just set on that. Ava, can you go ahead and like prioritize smelting? That'd be great. We smelt, we get more steel, we can go ahead and build more stuff. I mean, look at this. We got all these turrets coming up now. So we should have much better defenses going forward here. Alright, pulling the last of the wood here, which is good. Psychic drone's getting worse. Alright, we gotta get on that ASAP here. Okay, don't worry about those. Mad Mare. Anyone nearby? Poppy, go flip this on. Alright. Arr! Alright, caravan arrived. South side. Okay, good. Another Mad Mares appear. Fire! Nice. We'll just hunt this thing. Hunt the mare. Perfect. Alright, that worked out well. Let's go ahead and let's flip that switch again so we don't drain all of our power. That is pretty good. Gentle snow cleaning up all the blood. It's good. It was cleared. Alright, last turret. Means Catharsis is doing well. Drone intensifies. How bad is it? Moderate. Alright. Oh, we'll get the caravan up here first. So we'll do that in the morning, I guess. Berta's roping. Get him back up there. We gotta bring him with all the goods. Come on now. Alright, get him up here. Put you in fort in a second. Need to break risk on thrust. Yeah, we'll get you sorted. Don't you worry. You're sleeping outside in the cold, man. I don't know what you're thinking. Go drop stuff off. Go get a meal. Go relax. Take care of your needs, man. Yeah, no recreation or anything. That beer is definitely helping. Thruster working right now? Let's go recreations, please. Go sleep or whatever you need, man. You push yourself too hard. Come on. Come on. No mental breaks. We want to keep them, you know, mentally sound for now. We need to go jump on this in a moment. So we're going to get on in just a second here. So he's back. We've not unloaded this guy yet. Hey, Zeldor, you're making wart. Can you go ahead and unload the dromedary real quick? Then Lifter can go ahead and start pulling stuff. Oh, okay. For that. Done. We've got plenty of components now. So we can finish up on any of our component work. Alright. Russ, how you feeling? Way better. Just a little bit of recreation and you'll be good to go. Yes. Your lover, pretty environment. Relaxing socially, good. There you go, recreation going up. A little bit more and that's done. Critical break risk on Lord, what's going on? Serious pain. Index finger and shoulder, yeah. Actually not painful, it's just the arm that is. Gear, you can deal with the colds, that's not a problem. Get some recreation on you. Boy, 13 days. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Train Thrust, right? Yeah, we gotta let he did a lot of work for us. He made sure we have enough cash on hand for us to be able to go and do another ransom. Super critical we make sure that he's happy. Alright, so once the Lord's sorted out his needs and is no longer going crazy over here, it's time to get up and go. Yeah, I gotta take care of that psychic drone. Psychic drone is a an obnoxious sound that's going on in the back of your head. A psychic droner tuned to male genders is driving them mad. It's coming from this. So it's just causing life to be really hard. This one contains a psychic disturbance device. Using incomprehensible archaeotechnologies, it generates a psychic signal that drives people and animals mad within a wide radius around itself. You're just listening to Call Me Maybe on loop? Oh no. Alright, how are we doing with these guys? These guys are they fully charged? Yeah, they're fully charged. Fully charged and ready to go. So we can go blasting into battle here. Oh, we do need to get some proper weapons, actually. Now that I think on it. Oh, this one's going to be made out of steel going forward. Like, make one mace and one sword. Proper ones. Because right now, Lord doesn't have a weapon. Wait, how do you need one? David, can you work in the middle of the night? Make a mace for him? The quick mace? That'd be great. I was going for the sword, but the sword does require more material. It's 100, as opposed to only 60. But the mace is actually better for us to bash in the carapaces of these mechanoids. So it's better for us anyway. Do we have... We've got a lot of these here. None of these are going to be decomposed. Oh, because they're in, they're out of range. Makes sense. Okay. This mace. Excellent quality mace. Huge. All right, Lord, go grab this mace. Go. All right. It is time. We're going to bring the whole team here. Escort mode. I'm going to try and take these guys down. And get rid of the psychic drone so everyone can be happy again. So minus 22 happiness. Gotta get this done sooner than later. Alright. You'll go here. You'll go here. Lord, we'll have you and Left-Hand Liu King here for a minute. Slow down time. Get there, you go there. You guys are going to create a body line. That'll kick it off. Alright, if they get close, we'll switch over to you guys. Everyone here, can you guys, like, all shoot that thing? That thing's terrifying. Done, done, and done. Well done, everyone. You two beat this thing up. Good job, all. We'll have these two working on it because it'll be faster. We'll have our lifters come over here and pick this stuff up in a minute. Okay. Allow all that, grab all that. Done. Psychic drone's gone. Lifters can grab this later. Although, the advanced components we really should be grabbing. What am I talking about? That's like, critically important. That's right, you don't haul. Lord... Like, neither of you guys will haul? Really? Why can this both of our... both of our melee guys never haul. Alright. Zaldar, you're in a good enough mental state. You get over here and grab this. Avian, you're good enough mental state. You come over here and grab the components. Lumpy, you're neutral as well. You can grab the plasteel, because we might as well. And then we'll just let the lifters go and grab everything else. It's fine. Alright, so we have full access to running around... full access to running around the map as much as we want now. We're going to allow the mechs to move freely as well. That's good. And then Zaldor, send your troop back to recharge. Perfect. But now we can go hunting and everything else. The whole map has been cleared of active hostile entities. And only the grizzly bear will hunt us. So we'll go hunt the grizzly bear. Actually, there's no need to. He's really far away. We can let it be. We can leave the grizzly bear. It's fine. All right. Things are starting to calm down. Things are starting to sort themselves out here. We are all out of steel that we can grab from this one, and we're not going to readjust to go grab that. This will grab the rest of these, so it's just this one line of steel we won't be getting. There's no other in-house steel we can get, though. Bad. I'll have to set up grabbing this, I guess. install to take everything, can we? This one's almost perfect. Look at that. Get uranium as well. Really need to get the ground penetrating scanner done more. We're going to turn off the power on that. I want him to stay more focused on the ground penetrating scanner. We gotta go find more places for steel. We're constantly out of steel. A bulk goods trader. Ooh, okay. Thrust, get over here. We have some bulk goods. Let's see what we can get. Sell off some chickens. Let's see. Man, bunch of animals. Meats and the like. More components, if we want to buy components. Advanced components. We have 4 advanced components now. I think we're okay. We've got, like, no leather, which is the problem. Which is why we're doing a bunch of hunting right now. We can even sell all of our jade. Honestly, might just sell it. Well, if we turned it into a work of art, we'd get more money for it. Let's go and sell our next round of cowboy hats. We'll keep the pants. New pants and shirts. Those are not so great. If we sold all of our beer, all of our wood. Pretty good position, actually. We might actually do that. Can we get all of their money? Yeah, we're still short. We could sell them horse meat. We have plenty of meat right now, honestly. Do we have, like, spare... any other spares? Spare alpaca. We don't need any spare males. We only have the 2 dromedaries. Yeah, only 2 dromedaries. Okay. Oh, these are also our alpacas. Alright. We had 2,000 extra from doing that. Not exactly the best trade, but now we just have ridiculous amounts of silver. So now we can actually buy anything we need to, and we don't have to worry too much about it. Now we're at 4,647 steel, or silver. So we're good to go on that. So now I have no worries, no woes. But yeah, we all have the steel down here. I forgot all this was mined. Forgot we did that. Compacted machinery we could go for. Uranium found. Over here, okay. It's a decent amount. This is why I want Thrust to really be working on the ground penetrating scanner here. The 206% scanning speed, absolutely insane. Random find interval is every 1.5 days. So if we just have him working on this, we can eventually have these like little green zones just dotted across the entire map, and hopefully have a lot more of these closer to home, or in the home, so that we can go and get all of our steel, plasteel, gold, silver, whatever else. The fact that we haven't found a gold node is the problem. As soon as we get gold, we'll be in a pretty good shape here. We need to make some more biofuel, though. So we're going to turn this on, and we need to go and start getting some trees going. Where do we want to grow trees? Could do a zone of trees over here, I guess. Poplar tree, oak tree. Oak tree is growth time 30 days. Poplar tree is half that. Yields less, but it's faster. Poplar. So go ahead and we'll get a little tree farm going. Actually, poplar trees, they don't care about cold, right? Maximum growth is 0. I don't think they die after that. Oh, no, they do. Causes damage over time. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. The yield rate's still holding out. -5. I mean, we're 7 days from getting out of winter. Or 8 days left in winter. So maybe. We can turn this off in the meantime, though. No need for that. Finishing up the last bit of this build. We will build a roof zone here. Honestly, let's build a roof zone here, too. This way we just don't have to deal with trees growing. We just get all covered up. Bulk goods trader. Leave it like so. Bulk goods trader. Rust. Now we have all this money. Could you come over here and check it out? What do they got? Bulk goods. Bulk goods, bulk goods. Bunch of components. Bam. Advanced components. We're not going to buy those. Cloth. The plain leather will leave for now. Steel. We could buy a bunch of steel. Buy 700 steel if we really wanted. Still 400 out in the field. Blocks. What is this? Long-range mineral scanners. I might need to do that in the end and just start doing some mining operations off the area around here. Leave the journey area, the space here. Animals experience is fine. There's not really much they have that we actually we need medicine. Start medicine. Still have 3,000 and change cash. We'll get that done. Components and medicine. We'll go pull those. The components first, please. Lifters will help out move that. Jump. Getting this all covered up. Better get the overworld scanner, single out gold, and then go out and mine it. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe we go ahead and we pivot. Go ahead and we pivot to the long-range scanner here. Because it's a shot in the dark whenever we do this one. There's no guarantee we're going to get what we need. Oh, it's just idle. Not see that. What's going on, Lumpy? Brutal outdoors. These open spaces are driving you nuts. Yeah, it's not good. Underground or outdoors. Yeah, you don't like it. That's not ideal. What we can do... We can roof this whole zone here, so at least when Lumpy's working in here getting the steel, it's all underground. We had it unroofed so it could, like, vent the smell of death and decay, but honestly, he needs it to be indoors more than anything else. There you go. Underground, very happy. Love working or simply being in the underground. Okay, very long outdoors. Okay, so decreased from brutal. So that should help him. He'll work here in darkness. He likes darkness. Relaxing socially. Alright, so that should at least stop him from having mental breakdowns like he has been having. Okay, back to finishing off the last bit of this. Visitors. I don't think there's going to be anything they have to trade that we want. But we might as well trade with them, see what they got. See anything they have on hand. Gold is very rare to scan, sadly. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They got a little more medicine. Auto pistol. And they've got a cape. Fancy. Doesn't the parka count as outside, though? Yeah, it is outer. No. Rather this than the cape. Keep us warm. No more hunting needed there, Zaldo. What are you up to? What have you been doing? Got more beer on the way, maybe? Yeah. Get these 2 beers going. Actually, we can get 3. I had 5. Go broke more. A hare self-tamed. We're not keeping him around. Zeldor's hunting. Wants to go and clean these. Then you can go hunting. Alright, perfect. This way we at least have beer on the way, you know? Like, it... we need it. We need the beer. It's struggling to get done. It's a little too cold in here. We could really use another heater, honestly. Not too far up there. Alright, you get the rabbit. Don't worry about it. Build this first. Go. We need to heat up this room a bit. That way it's faster for us. It's only 6 days for us to make beer instead of significantly longer. Alright. Welcome back, Maya. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, you have to sort out my laundry machine nonsense? Oofed. Brutal. Just move that real quick. It's the last one. Let's get that done. Gonna break. Left hand Luke, what's going on, buddy? Rebuffed by Lord? What? What? You sly dog. You sly dog! Oh my goodness, look at Left Hand Luke over here. Going behind Thrust's back. Can't believe it. You don't pay attention to me anymore, all you do is research. Oh, I'm talking to Lord now. You're gracious, okay. Excel, you got a snack? Nice. Oh jeez, I completely forgot we were supposed to do like a break an hour and 40 minutes ago. This game, good gracious. Well, at this point, we're already like far enough into the stream, we might as well just keep going. I'm all out of tea, I'm almost out of water. Completely forgot to take our break 2 hours into the stream. Ah, well, so it goes. You've had your washing machine for the last 2 years. For 400, repaired it last year, and it broke again. Oh my good gracious! Wait, what? Broke again. It cost another 200 euros. In order to repair it, Chiefs. Oh my goodness. So what you're telling me is you've now. It would have been better to just buy a cheap new one than repair it. That's unfortunate. That always sucks. Grab stone chunks. Oh, you should not be grabbing those stone chunks. Why? You should only be within zone. I don't want people randomly going out there for no reason. Alright, there you go. Funny thing is, you went for the good brand specifically, so it would last a few years. Well, it's been 3 years and it broke twice already. Yikes. That's not great. We wouldn't necessarily call that good quality, right? So actually, you've had to replace your septic tank. Oh my goodness. It's a $2,000 chunk of change. Oh my goodness, you had to go to the bank to get help with it? Yeah. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, because when you have to replace the septic tank, you have to dig the whole thing up, empty it out, dig it up. Even like some of the dirt around it, it's got like classified as hazardous. So you have to go and replace it. That's expensive. Jeez. Oh, 20,000. Excuse me. I missed a 0. Guns. Okay, yeah, 20,000. That's a lot of money. It's a huge chunk of change. Alright, so this guy should be like super happy now with being underground, right? Darkness, doesn't care about it. But ugly environment, yeah. You're just gonna have to deal with the ugly environment until you go inside. Yeah, then unsightly environment. So, it's better when he goes in, but at least this way he can go ahead and do that while he's mining for us. Have we grabbed everything down here? No, still a lot of steel here. It's 359. Still got that. Little telescope is getting the job done by the bandwidth relays. These guys seem to like slowly have moved themselves over here. All right. All right, so the next thing we want to do is summon an enemy leader mechanoid along with escorts. If you defeat the leader mechanoid, we get a special chip. We can use the advanced. We can use it to advance our mechanoid technology. There are 3 leader mechanoid types, each summoned a different way. Each dropped a different type of chip. So the Diabolus Ret is ready to summon. We really should set up a better way for me to identify weapons here. Oh my goodness, an excellent sword. We'll grab that, because you both have excellent swords. Or maybe we leave you with the mace. One with a mace and one with a sword. That's actually probably smarter. Divvy up the way we're doing stuff, that we don't have to swap out if we're playing with escapees. A legendary great bow stash. We care not for this. It's worthless to us. We're on to guns. We do not need such simple constructed things as bows. Okay, so we now have 12 turrets available for combat. I think we can actually give this a try. We're gonna go and lock everyone indoors into Fort Zone. We'll wait a bit for everyone to get back in there. Everyone's happy enough. Okay, we're gonna wait until the solar flare ends, and then we call them. Team bank not powered. Should be fine now. This thing takes damage and then gets repaired once the power's back. We can allow sewing here again. Make it nice and pretty. Go. Enough kibble. We can go ahead and break that guy down. Got a bunch of meat here. It's all frozen, so we're okay. Yeah, we are going to need to get trees going. Okay. All right, uncontrolled mechs. They should be recontrolled now. Solar flare is over. All right. Brace yourself, everyone. Summoning the Diabolus threat will summon the following hostile mechs. 1 Diabolus and only 3 Militors. We already fought 2 of the Tessinators, or whatever it was, and 5 Militors before, so this should be doable. On slow speed. I'm hoping they land, you know, not next to us, but we'll see. We're also going to have to go and clean up some pollution soon. Ooh! Signaled by your mechanator, hostile Diabolus is approaching with his combat escort. Be prepared, this won't be an easy fight. The hostile mechanoids will arrive in a few hours or days. Attracted to the mech band signals, the ultra heavy, oh gods, mech will be arriving soon. Be prepared. I think we'll be okay. We have full power. Our Militors are prepped and ready. If we can do this, we can upgrade our, we can upgrade Zaldar to be even better. I'm really hoping here. Okay, here we go. It has arrived. Where? The ultra heavy mech, from the Oxen Mech Hive, has come to eradicate you along with its escorts. Okay. The Diabolus is equipped with a concrete melting hell. Oh my god! Concrete melting hell sphere cannon. It is slow to charge, but when it fires, it will annihilate anything in a blast circle. The assault group is composed of the following mechanoids. Be prepared. Okay. What? Oh, this thing's huge. It has decent range. An ultra-high power energy pulse projector designed for siege breaking. The Hellsphere cannon must hold a bead on the target for several seconds while charging, before it releases a devastating tsunami of power. The explosion is capable of melting concrete in the blast radius. The heat of the explosion will ignite anything nearby. It cannot fire at close-up targets. Okay, we need to swarm it, is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing we swarm this thing. It seems like it's waiting a bit. Did they say it was going to wait a bit before attacking? Prepare a while before attack. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Get ready. Excel is talking about a CD. A CD is a... Oh man, I can't remember what it's actually the acronym is. It's essentially like a... it's like a banknote kind of thing. It's like you give it to the bank, they hold it for X number of predetermined time, and they give you a thing back. I can't remember what it's called though, what the acronym is. All right, prepare the team. Certified deposit, thank you. Couldn't recall. All right, bring the team. Here we go. This thing's 1,846 years old. Thing's old. All right. Prepare for battle. You know what would make life easier? We have our turrets online. Zeldor, go turn on the turrets, man. Get that turret on. You two get down here. Get over here. Bring in the boys. We're gonna surprise him. Holy jeez, that's terrifying beyond terrifying. Okay, no, I don't like this. That's beyond terrifying. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, no, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. That's super terrifying. All right, you boys, you hang out over here. Jeez. Well, it melted everything. All right, we'll let the turrets take care of that. You guys hide over here. Actually, you guys stand here. You go there, you go there, you go there. You guys go here. Let's move over. There. Get him. You're here. Oh jeez. Get out! Punch him! Oh jeez. Alright, just everyone get out. We weren't fast enough with bringing in these guys. Get out! Down. What is he doing? Slowed by damage. He's doing a thing. And I don't like the noise. Oh my god! Oh, oh jeez! Oh, run! Get out of the fire! Everyone get out of the fire! Oh, good gracious. Guys, move! Zeldor, move! While he's aiming, just everyone shoot. Holy jeez, we got him. Oh my god! That thing's terrifying. Holy jeez. Yeah, I don't like that. That noise, I was like immediately like, oh, I don't like that noise at all. That's a bad noise. It's like annihilated everything. Holy moly. Okay, this thing's super scary. That thing's very scary. Okay, we're also gonna need to go and change this. This storage, is only friendly mechs. And this storage is not friendly mechs. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, so signal chip. Here we go. Good gracious. One turret has electricity, by the way. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go and turn it off. We're gonna have to go and rebuild this. This one turret's still holding down the fort, though. Has no electricity. Okay, we got one. We gotta rebuild a bunch. Diabolus is kind of easy once you figure him out. Yeah, I just didn't know he was gonna do the big old explosion thing. That was terrifying. Just that noise, like, you know it's bad when you hear that like charging noise. The hostile Diabolus has been defeated and has dropped the signal chip. You can study the signal chip by selecting a mechanator and right-clicking the chip. Studying the signal chip helps unlock higher tiers of mech tech research. The chip will also be used to create more advanced mechanoids. Alright, Zaldor. Not reachable, unreserved bench. Go ahead and just haul this thing. There we go. Get that out of here. Alright, full steam ahead with things, and it's removed all of this, which is very awkward. We will go ahead and just, we're just gonna rebuild as is. Oh wow, actually most of the turrets are still fine. Kind of surprised. Alright, cool. We will get this all rebuilt. We are going to, we're going to allow rebuilding those two. Oh lord, good gracious. Get going, man. Get going, man. I'm just like standing out here doing nothing. Lord's just standing there like, hello? It's not a mech you try to tank and spank. You never fight it in a kill box. Yeah, I completely understand now. He definitely seems like a guy you kite. You get people with assault rifles and you kite them. Seems like the better way to take him down. I have learned that lesson now. But that's the thing I'm really enjoying about this playthrough right now. It's just like learning as we go, yeah? Alright, let's get more of these charging stations online so we can properly charge all of our boys. Treatment needed, Lord, what happened? Infection on the burn. Yeah, go lie down, man. Get you patched up. There you go. Left hand, look, how you doing? Doing pretty good. 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 All right. Excellent. Let's go ahead and flip this off. So I'm assuming we lost power cables. Oh no, actually may never have been able to reach that. So that might have just been a default flaw in the setup. So we'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed. I didn't notice because all of them were marked to be off. Okay. Yeah, having two lifters was a really really good move because that's helping out a lot. All right, here we go. Long range mineral scanner. Construct long range mineral scanners your researchers can use to detect precious metals across the planet. Can be tuned to a specific metal mineral. Requires advanced components to construct. That's exactly what we need. All right, so now this means is we can go to. It's not production, is it? MISC? It's MISC. Yeah, long-range mineral scanner. Two advanced components to make it. We can make this long-range mineral scanner. It needs to be outside, right? Yeah, proper roof, that's what I thought. So we can make this thing, and we can go ahead and search. Realistically, I want to move this thing too, so I'm going to move that somewhere else. We get a new setup. But then we can go and scan the planet and try and go and find some gold, which is what we need to make advanced components. Advanced components. We have the plasteel, we've got the components, we got the steel, the gold. I mean, we have enough right now, we can make a few. Yeah, we'll go until, we'll just keep like 5 on hand. I don't think there's anything that we can do that requires more than 2 in any construction. We'll just get that set. We're going to unsuspend these. We need 2 bionic legs. 4 advanced components each, yeah. Expensive. But yeah, so we've got, it's what, 3, how much is 3 gold per? Yeah, 3 gold, 10 plasteel. So we can make 23 right now. Okay, we're fine for now. Plasteel's what we're gonna need to go find. But yeah, we can at least have that done. Zelda shouldn't be working on that anymore. Have a higher level skill. Just so he focuses on other things, because otherwise he's going to focus on that first. I'd rather have Ava be the one working on breaking down the mechanoids. I mean, breaking down these mechanoids is giving us more plasteel, though. Alright, where was that signal... Signal chip? There it is. Analyze signal chips, Aldor. Let us learn! Analyzing signal chip. What do we learn? Bam! Signal chip studied. Standard mech tech unlocked. By studying the signal chip, Zaldar has acquired the insight needed to research projects. Standard mech tech. Your researchers can now use research benches to begin researching how to actually use the technology. There it is. Standard mech tech. All right, we want to get this done. This is going to be a big one for us. The biggest thing here being the backpack. Plus 9 bandwidth. Crazy. Because then we can get a whole bunch more laborers and the like here to help us out. Get a couple more, maybe get like 1 more constructor and 2 more haulers. And then eventually we're going to want to pivot to more combat units. So that'll be good. Yeah. Okay, so I think everything else is pretty stable right now. We've got enough kibble to get by. We can always make more kibble. We probably should make more kibble right now. It's the only thing they're living off of is kibble. So, kind of go do that. And we still have plenty of the insectoid meat left. So, let's get that going. Make sure our animals are nice and well fed. There we go. Done. We don't have to do our own foodstuffs for a bit. We gotta get more wood. A shaman merchant. Huh. Wonder what shaman merchant brings. Planting some trees. Alright. Shaman merchant. Alright, Thrust. We have a shaman merchant. What can we get from this guy? From good old Wolverine. We can sell chickens. Pemmican, they have Nutramine. Okay. Meds, they've got plasteel. Man, it's expensive. A happy gen pack, that's ours. Beer, we can buy beer. We're not buying beer, it's crazy. Wait, it's our signal chip. We still have it. So it didn't disappear, we just researched it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the plasteel. I'll sell the baby alpaca and baby dromedaries. Save us a little bit of money. We'll fight him again? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that does make sense. I think it said we needed that we need to go and get more of those chips. I'm assuming we can't make them. We'll find out. We'll finish up this research. We'll have Druffs go and do some massive research for us. Come on, Thrust. Keep on that research. Let's go. Let's plant known master. Use the chips to make more advanced subcores and or upgrade your mechanator. Like a fancy backpack. Yeah, I want to make the fancy backpack. That's the thing I want to do. I want a fancy backpack. If I can get the fancy backpack and like a horde of little mechanators, that'd be huge. Let's go ahead and let's do another round of disposal. Get that out of here. Let's also get a couple more of these going. We're gonna need more biofuel going now. We can use just organics. For organics, let's just only use rice. Let's go make some biofuel real quick. Do it like 3 times. Do it real quick. Manhunter Pulse. You always try to keep one of those in reserve from exotic traders. Now, really? Okay. You've been raided by 200 Militaurs before? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. It depends on what wildlife you have on the map. We got like grizzly bears and the like on the map. Until you have 105. Pause when you have 70. You don't pause. That way we prioritize doing wood over rice. But let's start turning rice into biofuel. Get that chem fuel going. Up on floor. That way we can keep these topped off. A 200 Militor raid is what you would Manhunter Pulse on, just so you have extra things to fight them. Yeah, understandable. You call in 2 separate groups of friendlies, then a pawn went berserk right after and killed 2 pawns. Oh god, Sylvaxry, that's awful. That sucks a lot. We almost have another recharge station on, good. And with that, we have 5 recharge stations. Nice. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything we're going to get for the combat supplier. We'll check them. A couple more. Is there things that I'm going to hold on to? Yeah, nothing I want to sell there. Yeah, we'll just buy a couple components. 5 more components. Ooh, yikes. We are down to 555 steel left in the wall. We're gonna have to go and hunt for more steel nearby. We want this steel, we're gonna deal with the pollution at the same time. Oh man. Alright, it's starting to warm up a bit. From May to September is real time for it, but hey man, we're getting somewhere. We'll allow sowing across the board now. Right, at least we still have this kill box. This very tight, not super efficient kill box. We'll want to go and bring this further down if we're gonna make this the main one. But I think I want this to be the main. This is just like a corridor of death. People get here and they get shot by all of them. Although technically this one can't shoot until they're here. But all said. We can always just reinstall these elsewhere. We can fix it later. Okay. Yeah, still too cold for us to go and plant. We'll hold off on that. Keep working in here. Alright, standard mech tech. The technology needed for your mechanator to create and control standard tier mechanoids. You can get signal chips by using the mechanator to summon... Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. You want more? Gotta summon them. So next we need to get a power focus chip and a nanostructuring chip. I see, okay. Summon the War Queen. What? Okay. You can now build a mech band antenna, which a mechanator can use to summon a War Queen. If you defeat the War Queen, you get the following items. Power focus chip. War Queen sounds terrifying. We will sort that one out later. It's not a thing we're gonna do right now. RimWorld Biotech. Yeah, we need to go and get ourselves better armor. The big one. We need better armor for the team. Alright, so with that done... Oh my good gracious, it's too big. There's too many things on this one table. Let's see. Headset and array headset. Control pack. Helmet and bandwidth pack. This control pack adds a mech group. Ah, I don't need another mech group. Okay, so the control pack is for mech group. Bandwidth is for more bandwidth. 9 more, okay. And then the Mech Commander helmet. Mech Commander helmet. Pretty good defense here, actually. Plus 6 bandwidth. Requires a signal chip, though. War Queen is honestly the roughest to fight in your opinion. You really need some additional power and a few better combat mechs for that. You personally love using pulsers on her. Okay. So if we went with this, we get armor and 6. If we go with the backpack, it's just a utility slot. Which, granted, we're not using any utility slots right now. Oh, it takes 2 signal chips. Never mind, we can't even make it right now. Okay. The array headset requires nothing. It gives us 6 bandwidth. So we can just use this, but then we don't get any... it's no head defense. We have to drop our head defense for that. And then the air wire is 3. Oh. Why would I ever use the air wire instead of the array? A simple head-mounted communication computer that slightly enhances the mechanator's control bandwidth. Allows him to control more mechs. It's headgear. I think it was the array. A head-mounted computer and signal array that enhances the mechanator's control bandwidth. You get a siege, you could call in... Oh my goodness, if you get a siege, you can call in the Diablos or the War Queen and hope that the 2 groups run afoul with each other. True. Do that. About the helmet, it is usually not a good choice because it degrades. While the array headset is easily renewable, it is commonly a good choice to fight a second, not much more difficult Diablos to get the backpack. Okay. Use the array headset after standard. In the air wire, okay, you get it always. Okay. So the air wire we had as an option earlier, but the headset is what we have now. Okay, cool. Huh. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and let's make a headset. Let's go make a headset. Ava, we require a headset. It's 6 bandwidth. Get this bad boy built. Equip array headset. Look at us with our little antennas. All right, with that, we now have 14 bandwidth. That's very good. Oh, we need a bigger gestation pod. That's right. Let's actually go and deconstruct this old gestation pod. And we'll need to make a new one. Oh, good gracious, that thing's massive. More or less fits. We'll just have to jostle this charger. Make charger. Subcore scanner. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't pick them up and move these? Awkward. Alright, well, if we build this here. Interaction point is in the way. Put this here. So we literally just move this down one. Deconstruct that. And we put that there. Okay, that's fine. That works. You seriously are not going to need that many small rechargers. One can supply about 4 to 6 small worker mechs. Really? Okay, then we'll just ignore this one. We'll leave the 4 that we have then. We'll deconstruct them as we go. Good to know. Good. Alright, yeah, we'll get to work on this one next. And then we can start looking at the cool new stuff we can make. Though I think we are going to need to make the... Oh, there's a large mech charger. This is right next to it. Okay, yeah. So we'll probably want to swap this out and put a large mech charger in. We're also probably going to need this this one too, right? So if we clean the room, and then we clear this, we're going to need the subcore soft scanner. A pot of 1,000 tiny tissue probes and a high-energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses the probes and scanner to sense a nanopsychic pattern that can be analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid subcore. Whoa, okay. The person will be left temporarily sick but unharmed. Okay, subcores are mechanoid brains, and producing any mechanoid requires one. Standard tier subcores produced by this soft scanner can only power standard tier mechanoids. There are 2 subcores required. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, no, the DLC we're doing for biotech is both bio and tech. So it's both genetic stuffs. Aw, that's not good. It's gonna make her grumpy, having the psychic drone. Have a grumpy lumpy. Yeah, it's both gene editing things and also robots. That's where we're playing with them. We are learning best we can. Okay, use some plasteel for this. Manhunter pack, go. Bears! Okay. Everyone's inside. Good. Right. Lord can stand here. Left and can go here. go. Lumpy, come over here and flip that. Switch, and then come back. Incoming bears! Lions, tigers, and lions and tigers were bears. Alright, prepare yourselves! Yeah, there you. Ooh, Lumpy, why did you not flip this? Lumpy! Lumpy, please! Lumpy, turn it on! Fire! Shoot her! Shoot him! Get him! Hold him, Lord! Hold the left hand, Luke! Hold the line! Get him! One more. Nicely done, team. Yeah, that was closer of a call than it needed to be, honestly. This one's still not connected. Awkward. Should bring it close enough. Zelda, go fix this up next. Jeez. Just turning on those turrets was so important. Oh my goodness. Prior to something that. Randy, you got any more of those Manhunter packs? No, come on. Come on, no. We don't need more than Manhunter packs. Randy, you can calm down. You can give us some good events for a bit. I think we proved that we can, you know? Let's Zelda get down here. There we go. Okay, now it's online. Cool. Now that we know it's online, we can go and flip the switch. Get that done. Burning all these rotted bears. But we did get 2 bears we can actually cut down, so that's good. They weren't as infected as the others. At least you have meat for the next months. It's two bears that weren't fully rotted, but not bad. Yeah, no, still good meats. Yeah, so the disease that makes them go crazy, I can't remember what it's called now, but the disease that they have crazy, it's like a 10 or 20% chance that when they die, they do not become rotted. It's like an 80% chance of becoming instantly rotted the moment they die. Scaria, yeah, Scaria, that's exactly right, yeah. So the Scaria thing is like, it's like something like 80% instant rot or 90% instant rot. It's not what we would call ideal, but you know. I got enough meals. Let's go ahead and get a little more rice converted here. Hey, Dalka, how's it going? How are you doing today? Alright, so getting this done. Left hand looks nothing to do. Saldor, where'd the other 2 kids go? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Dalka. Everything's fine. What do you mean? One of them was captured though. So unfortunately Boy was decapitated and Korolev, I can't remember what happened to Korolev. But then Constantinus was stolen and we're waiting to get a ransom option for us to go and get him back. We're very much hoping we can get a ransom opportunity to get Constantinus back because he was pretty good. We really needed the minigun? Yeah, we probably should have gotten the minigun. Yeah, the LMG just didn't cut it. The light machine gun did nothing. The true machine gun, that's what we needed. Okay. We're gonna go get these 5 full, and then we're gonna start shooting out packs. This is what, 50, 100, 125? Actually, we can almost send all the packs out in one wave here. Malnutrition's hitting. Go do whatever you want for a bit. Alright, good, finally. Alright, all of these. Load the group of 5. Wait, where are the waste packs? There they are. That overloads it. Maybe 75 packs. I thought each one was doing 25, no? Okay. Yeah, 25 packs. 25 by 5. Alright, that's fine. Build as much as we can, however it works. I guess some of these are maybe like heavier than others? I don't know. Psychic drones ended. Okay, great. So everyone should be much better, doing a whole lot better mentally now. That's what we like to see. This guy, we're going to turn him on, and we're going to... Actually, no, we're going to keep him off. We're going to allow this one. We can start mining out chunks. We need more granite chunks. We're all out of them. We get some granite chunks going. Alright, good. We'll get some more chem fuel going. Transport pods are all ready to go. Yeah, 25 across the board. Okay. Launch. Over there. Oh, why are these not attached? You should all shoot together. I don't know why they didn't. Pollution increased. Those guys do not like us, but they already hate us, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Get that set up again, and we can fire off another round of pollutants. Nice. Wait, why aren't we growing here? Weird. Colonist is idle. Then, Luke, what's your work orders here, buddy? You won't mind. Darn, it's a good passive thing for you to work on. Yeah, we just don't have enough research stuff for you. That's what I'm learning. So what we need to do is set up the long-range mineral scanner. We don't have enough. Put this here, I guess. Just put that there. Let's see. If we go to flooring. We just do this. Bring it too wide down on both sides. Bring it over here. Just gonna bring it all the way across. Be nice. Perfect. We'll rebuild those later. Constructing all these. We're gonna need more blocks. Mark all this granite over here to be picked up. Still have a bunch of steel. I guess we can go ahead and unrestrict everyone again, as well as the mechs. Everyone can be fully unrestricted again. So decide to roam. Zeller, can you come over here and finish these? Just require us building it. They've been fully filled. We just actually need to build the dang thing. Then we can explore how this stuff works. Build this one. Okay, so this doesn't have a queue of any kind like this for building. It's just scan. Interesting. Swarmer launcher's done. Nice. Swarmer launch done. We can go and get the pulse munitions now if we wanted to get more charge rifles. Now we can make advanced components. We can actually go and start making recon armor if we want. It's plasteel intensive, though. We just don't have the plasteel we need. Jewish miniguns had a spray and pray function. Else, they consistently wind up being, your targets are killed before you even get a shot off. Yeah, because it takes so long to charge up. If you're fighting things that move really slowly, it's not too bad. Let's see here. Toxifier generator, we definitely need one of those. That's not good for us. Packs. We should probably learn geothermal at some point. There are some geothermals around the map that maybe we can go and tap into for like some satellite location things over here. You know, if we're doing mining in the area here, it wouldn't hurt to have that set up and then just pull lines around here instead of dragging them all the way around from base. Who knows? Especially the geothermal up here. So that way we don't have to dig through. We can just go from here to them. So let's learn that. That'll be useful. Yeah. For hunting, that's not an issue. It's only an issue once you get in the very late game where half a dozen 10+ skilled shooters are attacking. Yeah, no, definitely. Advanced components. So we do have advanced components on the list, so we'll make some more soon. And these are still being built. This constructor, he's doing okay. Constructoid's doing fine. Okay, so over here, how does this work? Select a subcore soft scanner. Once the subcore soft scanner is full with the required ingredients, which is 50 steel and 4 components, select a colonist and right-click the subcore soft scanner or on a downed person to start scanning. Start the scanner. Duration is 3 hours. Alright. Meanwhile, the large gestator here requires a standard subcore. For us to make pikemen, scorchers, scythers, tunnelers. Resurrect medium, heavy, and ultra. Ooh. Okay, so all of them are done in here. Okay. That's where the prisoner farm kicks in. Tunnelers are OP. A heavy mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations. While intended for excavation, the giant claws and ultra-thick armor makes it a dangerous force in combat. Oh, it can be used in melee then. Can this thing actually... Jesus, a lot of plasteel. Can this thing actually do mining? It can. Oh, huge. Actually, that'd be worth grabbing. The tunneler is like 3 bandwidth, though, if I remember right when we looked at it. Yeah, 3 bandwidth cost. Yeah, I was thinking, it's exactly what I was thinking, using it as a face tank. I think we will make a tunneler. A, so we can mine with it, and B, we can face tank with it. Sounds really good. Now, start the scanner. Prioritize Holland. Let's get this going. Can these rechargers survive outside, or they're like not supposed to be outside? Biotech, large charger, because the large chargers aren't really going to fit in here. I mean, we can slide one right here. Like anything electrical, it's good to have a roof on them. Okay. We're going to drop one more of these. We'll break this one down. We'll still have 3 of the small ones, so we'll have a large charger here. Keep it inside. Eventually, we'll probably need to make this bigger. Probably have to, like, expand this up and over and cut this down, but that's fine for now. Are we still hunting? What's going on? What's the shots for? Oh, yeah, we were hunting. Okay. That's fine. They also have a decent carrying capacity, so they're good to take on a caravan. Really? Just take your mechanator? Interesting. Okay. You're never really gonna need more of them. Arguably, they mine very fast and can tank very well. However, they cannot deep drill, sadly. Well, that makes sense they can't deep drill. But that, yeah, no, I'm actually quite excited to play with this thing. The tunneler could be really good for the long-range scanner. Finish hauling. Get some more steel. Alright, stop it. We've gotten our 9 junks. It's enough right now. Go haul those junks. Back on steel production, please, thanks. Oh, geez. We only have 120 steel left here. I don't think that's because we need 200 to make this thing, right? 150. All right, it's gonna be, we're gonna be cutting it real close here with the steel needs. All right, lifter's doing it. And so it doesn't matter who we scan. Waiting for occupant. Insert person. Lumpy, get in here. Whoa. Okay. One hour left. Disease malaria on Lumpy. Perfect timing. As to be expected. Okay. Scanning sickness. This person was scanned by a soft scanner to produce a mechanoid subcore. The high-energy scanning device has caused disturbances in their brain chemistry, which will take time to resolve themselves. They won't have any long-term effects. Consciousness. Whoa. Consciousness, moving, and manipulation all down by 75. Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty impactful. Jeez. Banananism. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. We made the thing, though. That's good. Salvation. We can go and save Skinny, but Skinny's an artist. That we're gonna focus on this. Get this large gestator going. Pull in some steel. Oh yeah, actually there's plenty of steel still on the map. We just have to run and go grab it from really far away. That's right, we had 359 steel down here. So Zaldor's just gonna have to do some long runs to grab it. Yeah, the lifters are currently working on granite pole, so that's good. They're gonna grab more granite for us. We picked up the extra 9 over here, so that's good. So we'll have plenty of granite to make blocks, so we can keep this going. Ava is currently dealing with malaria, so yep, you guys just, if you got malaria, just chill. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Zaldor's working on this. Okay, it's gonna probably be one more trip of steel. What? It's only like 3 steel? It's gonna be 2 more trips. Structoid is bringing it for the long-range mineral scanner. Nice. Yeah, 52. Alright, that's enough. Okay, good. Then the plasteel, which we do have enough of, and then components, which we do have enough of, and the standard subcore, which we do have. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these. Restore them here. That's probably fine. Quarry mod? Ooh, a quarry mod could be cool. You're always worried about power when you bring mechs on caravans. You've done it before, where you were hauling fully charged batteries along. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you can use them for short trips, I guess, because it's what, 10% per day. So if they're fully charged, you can do like an 8-day trip comfortably. A 9-day trip's gonna be like really touch and go, and a 10-day trip is like really pushing it, right? A heavily modded grav ship at the moment. Oh my goodness. So on Mines 2.0, the amount of plasteel mod is really ridiculous. Oh geez. All right, so it looks like the gestation cycle is still 4. 2? I don't know. I'm excited to see this thing pop out. Because once we have it, maybe we just send them on like crazy missions to do like big mining out in the out around here. And again, once the long-range mineral scanner's online, if we can just send them to things, that'd be cool. Better keep working on this thing. We have enough steel, we have enough components, we have the advanced components. So we can go ahead and we can get this built. We don't have any wood. Well, let's get someone who's wood crazy to just go and take out this entire swath of forest. And knock out that whole thing. 1.5 days. I really want to see this thing. I'm excited. And it's 3 bandwidth, so we'll be at 11 out of 14. So we can do one more thing with this. The tough thing is the Scythers, I think they're 2. Yeah, they're 2. I think the same was, what are the Scorchers? Close range war mechanoid that specializes in incendiary attacks. Burst, this is the flamethrower guy. Its flame burst attack has little reach, but once it's close on a group of defenders, it can ignite and disrupt them with blasts of searing flame. There's only 1 bandwidth for that guy. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at pikeman info. Pikeman info is also 2. Okay. So we can grab a Scyther and a Scorcher, I guess, for combat. Or we can grab just 3 more Militors and just swarm tactics. Tesserons are peak against massive humanoid races, but useless against mechs. Yeah, because they light them on fire. That makes sense. The big old laser beam. 23 hours. All right, Lord's going and blasting down all these trees. Good. All right, starting tomorrow is the first day of regular planting, so we'll go ahead and get everything set so we can start planting like crazy out here. So I'll have to come back and pick up more wood later, but it's at least enough for us to get by. Let's do another launch. Okay, so they are all now properly connected. Okay. So now it makes sense. All right, so we can hold off. We can send just these 3. We'll max out. 75. $25. Wait. What? We'll cancel that. Just do 3 of them. Figure it out in a second. Very confused. Yeah, they came by and they left. It's fine. We don't really need to trade with those guys. Yeah, let's go and clear out some more waste packs. 10 hours. I'm excited. I want to see this thing. We got some good progress. We've lost a handful of people, sadly, but we've got some good progress going on here. 1-year-old Shilling's holding on strong. We needed new quest, Caravan. What do they want? Ooh, we can get healer mech serums. For flak pants, normal quality. Ooh, flak pants are going to be tough, aren't they? But healer mech serums. Component cloth steel. The cloth's going to be the hardest part for us here. We have 255 cloth. We needed how many of these? 6. We can make that. A 1 use super dose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The mechanites can target and heal the single worst condition affecting someone to any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. Mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organics or organs as needed. We should definitely take that. We should definitely take that. We'll get that done. Start making the flak. Oh, you're right. No, you're all right. I should have waited to do that because it gives us a little extra time. So you have the time waiting to figure out, like, do we want to do it? And then you have the amount of time to actually do it. So yeah, I should have done that. It would have given us more time to get the work done. The hard part's going to be the steel that we need. And so that's why we're going to need this. We need this tunneler now more than ever. Oh, there's cycles. Oh god, this takes a long time then. So does this take 10 days? Wow, so it's 4 cycles of 2.5 days plus time working on it. Dang. Okay, it's gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. Yikes. To do that, you can implant the speed up. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Arr! Angered by polluted site, but it didn't say how much they're angered by. Look at that. Because they're just already at negative 100. Okay, that makes sense. Party time. Alright, we're getting some more medicine in, which is good. I guess we used all of our Glitter World meds at some point. I don't know when we gave access to do that, but apparently they've all been used, which is unfortunate. Not really happy. Not happy about that, but I don't know what I can do about it. It's all gone now. Party was called off. Why does the party keep getting called off? That's weird. Okay, so we need to get this done. So steel's gonna be our biggest bottleneck. Got 75 left here. Still missing steel and advanced components on this one. We can get this finished. Advanced components, now we just need the steel. Black Pants got 5. Oh boy, incoming raid. They are going to prepare before they attack. There's 15 humans of melee piggies. They're also by the steel we're actively trying to pick up, so Zelda turn around immediately. Retro? Wait, what? What's he doing here? Oh my goodness. We helped him like at the start of the stream today. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, well, right as we're just about finishing repairing everything is when we get attacked again, so that's the thing. Oh boy. Well, they're gonna be fighting. Or not? Okay, they are fighting, okay. I was gonna say, they didn't really do much though, unfortunately. Oh geez, these guys are getting massacred. Well, that was bad. We will go ahead and allow everything for later. Retro's got 8 hours. I don't know if we'll be able to save him. Alright, they're attacking. Better quick. Flip the switch. Down here. Power up for escorts. Move them out. Okay, no, I think we're going to be safe on this one. We are going to put Thrust here. We'll put Zaldor here. We'll put Lumpy. We'll put Lord. And Luke. Lumpy. We're gonna hang out back here. We're gonna let them fight this stuff. That's fine. You guys are now drafted. Okay. You two. Go hang here. Mill towards the position. Okay. We are ready. They're just gonna go and do some stuff over here first, and then as soon as they come through, we just kill them in the little kill zone. It's not the best kill zone, but it's a decent kill zone. Alright, good. Good job. Victor. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I see. We have to wait for them to get closer so they can be within the control room zone. Control zone. Alright. We'll get that switched off. After we come back to work. Pew pew pew. Nice. Okay. And these guys hate us forever, right? Wait, what? Ludeslobe. What? Ludeslobe? Oh, it's these guys. Of course they hate us. We've been polluting their area. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we're not going to try and save any of them. So, Zaldor, it is your job to murderize any of those. Actually, before you do that, strip. Go. Then murderize. And send them back to recharge. And then murderize. Because we want to get him to be as happy as possible with a little bit of murder, because he loves that murder. Ah, he loves it so much. Well, look, prisoners to soft scan for more cores. I'd rather just take him out for now, but that's not a bad idea. How long is Lumpy affected? How long does the scanning sickness last? How many days is that? Depending on how long it is, yeah, it really shouldn't have put him through it, huh? Hydrate, you got it, Excel. I am all out of tea, though. We did not take a break. I did not do that. I should have done it. This guy's got armor. What kind of armor does he have? Steel armor. Let's have to go strip this guy. We should start looking at smelting down steel stuff. Yeah, there's steel armor right there. That should be marked to be smelted. Yeah, tainted. So it should be smelted. Ava, how are you doing? Needs recreation. What? Ow. You'll wake up and just turn on the TV. Come on, Ava. There we go. Just watch TV for a minute. You'll be fine. What? Uranium plate armor is so heavy. It takes 2 elephants to carry it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get over here and let's go work on this. Melt down the slag. And then melt down. How much do we get from this? $43 steel from that armor. Okay. Hey, I was expecting 15. I'll take it. Yeah, we should probably start doing that with the metal weapons. I'm still selling them so we have cash, but in the end, we should probably change it over too. Have to build those 4 turrets back. Cold snap. That's unfortunate. We just started planting everything. That's a bummer. Alright, hey, here we go. Long-range mineral scanner is finally going to get built. What do we like to see? Alright, 2 of 2. We got 10-ish more days, or 5-ish more days till that's done. Unfortunate. I was hoping that was going to be done sooner. Alright, it's tuned to gold, which is exactly what we need. We need gold. Watt usage. Press, can you get over here and check this? 217%. Random find interval is every 1.9 days. First to finding. So yeah, it'll be a while. Especially since he keeps jumping off and focuses on doing research table stuff instead. Which we'll finish the geothermal power stuff and we'll let him go from there. Alright, it's time we gotta go take some naps. Alright, we'll see you later, Sylvaxer. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Okay, so yeah, once we finish this research, we'll stop that so they'll focus on doing the ground penetrating scanner and long range mineral scanner work. We really want to go and check those. Identify what's going on. Why can I not have you build this? I don't know steel, so I guess maybe that's it. Animal filth? Oh, I guess there's chickens in here. Poor chickens, they're all sleeping on chairs. Alright, well, it's okay. Lumpy should go take care of that. Oh, look, okay, it's already sorted. Looks like it's 24 hours, maybe 48 hours of, No, it can't be. It's gotta be like 5 days of brain problems. Those two devices beside the scanner looks like turtles being electrocuted. Oh, these? They're little antennae. They're little, radio towers. Giving us a little extra bandwidth. Alright, food's still fine. We got a new round of beer coming in soon. I think growing here is good to go. Where are we at with those flak pants, by the way? Steel. Where are we at with the quest? We have 12 days. We gotta get that steel. Okay, we're not gonna do any more research. We need them to go and focus on other things like the ground penetrating scanner and a long range mineral scanner. Deep drill has exhausted all resources in the area. Okay. That's it. We can't quite reach the steel unless we dig deeper, and we do not want to dig deeper. That is it over there. It's probably where we should go next is this one. Probably just build a little block around it and get the geothermal power plant set up. We can just pull power down. We did that. Reinstall that there. We can do that. I will just leave it as a thing for now. You can definitely touch it, move it, but leave that as a thing for now. We'll leave it with no power, so it's not going to be, like, mined. We don't need to mine anything here. We'll at least get that set. Make more blocks. We do need to make more blocks. Build these out. We're getting thin on components again. Not a deal. Need more hops. Alright. Oh, it's Aldergate over here. In the middle of the night, get this done. It's the last round. 2.5 days. 2.5 days for the last thing. We need a little hippie typing on this thing. There we go. Nearly done. Let's put a charger elsewhere, I guess. And we'll put it outside and we'll just put a roof over it. Now we can actually work on it. There we go. And steel's the real bottleneck here. Got the components. Missing the steel. Well, but once we have this thing online, if we can have it go and run for some steel for us 2 days out. Components over here. Compacted steel. Compacted steel. Yeah, we can go for this one. It's right next to us. That's a pretty good one. Let's go for this one. Go for this compacted steel. That'll be good. 1.7 days. I really want to see this thing. I really want to see the tunneler going. Big old machine running around. Scanned gold. Using your long-range mineral scanner, Thrust has found a lump of gold ore nearby. Unfortunately, it won't last long. Others will mine it first. In 30 days if we don't. Where? Oof, it's kind of far. I'm gonna throw for skinny. Kind of far. 2 days. Yeah, so we could, with a fully charged tunneler, we could go ahead and jump over here and get that done. Get our whole bunch of gold. We're gonna turn that off. We found what we were looking for. Now we'll just continue to do ground penetrating over here. Continue to search whatever we can find. Yeah, we can go ahead and get a caravan set up with this guy if he's fully charged. We just need to make sure we get some steel prior to then. If we only mine out this section, that'd be good. Alright, come on, you. One day. I'm excited. We're gonna get a big robot. It's gonna be good. Kind of interesting that you can't get like a tiny mining robot. You have to wait until tier 2 for mining. Any more blocks? Also go hunt that boom rat. He's outside in a relatively safe space for us to go and blow up. We can get that done. Yeah, the sweeping robot, man, making this thing has been a massive help. It's kept things so clean. And then, yeah, we really did need the 2 lifter robots for sure. They're wandering now at this point. We'll let those, we'll let these guys go out and start hauling even more. All corpses, all parts. Yeah, go ahead and haul these. Bunch of pemmican down here, 306. And it's free food. We'll take it. 9 hours. Fire? Oh, it's the boom rat, yeah. Yeah, we should go ahead and let them get out here and put this out. Let's go put out the fire. Come on, guys. Then we'll go ahead and remove. Remove that. And then we'll put these guys restricted back to fort again. The tunneler's done. Zeldor, get over here. Get us our new tunneler. Requires Zeldor to complete. Oh, wow, that's not what I was expecting. This thing's like a lobster. This is crazy. It is very resistant to sharp. Digging compacted steel. Let's go. It's in group 1. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Someone else is mining over here. It's probably lumpy, to be honest. It seems like it's a little on the slower side for mining, but it's still pretty good skill. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I said auto repair. Oh my goodness, look at all the steel. It's amazing. Lifters will be out there helping out with that in a moment. I'm dealing with stuff inside right now. Caravan passing by. They picked up all the bodies at least. Yep, they're still just grabbing things next door. Yeah, the fact it just doesn't sleep, it's just gonna run on this thing until it runs out of power in 4 days. It has to recharge power in 4 days, so you can just do 4 days of running around and just knocking down steel. The lifter has arrived. Bring 52 steel. it just me or is it getting faster? It feels like it's faster. Am I wrong? Oh my god. We're almost at 1,000 steel over here. This thing's amazing. Holy moly. Yeah, the quest for Skinny has failed. Yep. But yeah, I think we send him with like Zaldor and maybe Left Hand Luke. Lord. 2 melees. Well, he'll already be in melee, so don't really need another one, but maybe you Thrust and Left Hand Luke. With this guy, we go get the gold. This is incredible. And with that, he's done. Okay. So we're just going to pick you, and we're just going to assign you to Group 2. Or not. Assign to Group 1. Now assign to Group 2. Oh, because we don't have a charger, that's why. We should have enough now with the steel. Have to wait for it all to come in. Because we're using it on stuff as it's coming in, but as the lifters bring them in, the slave ship. As the lifters bring that stuff in here, we should be able to make his charger. And you can fully charge up. 18-year-old man. Construction, melee, intellect, psychopath, trigger happy. We don't really need another guy, do we? A surgeon. Social, slow learner, nimble. Very unhappy. Hyper, super size sensitive. Okay. Crop tear. Signal chip. You bet we can't buy those. We need to actually use our assault rifle. Let's go grab that. It's really nothing from this guy. It gives good components. Give us a little on steel. There it is. Who's earned the use of the assault rifle? Oh, yeah, Ava, you should get the assault rifle. Nice. Alright. Ava's got the assault rifle. Good to go. We're waiting on more steel to come in. We are producing more components currently. We make a lot more. But yeah, if this level of like mining capacity, honestly, if we could just do that at with long-range mineral scanner locations and just have the tunneler go over there and take care of that, that'd be huge. Because again, we're eventually going to mine out all of the surface level metal that we have here. So once that happens, that would be quite nice if we could just have the tunneler go and take care of it. Got a lot of heal root coming up soon. Okay, good. Ava's made more meds recently, looks like. Good job, Ava. Anything else in the drug lab we can make? No. You have to do more research on stuff. And right now is not the time for research. We are ground penetrate scanning. Scanning the ground. We're going to load this up. Let's get more of this waste taken care of. Then we can launch this out. Yeah, I definitely want to go and clean up the pollution. Definitely will be a goal of ours. Depollute our zone. Alright. Out it goes. They're unhappy. Pollution increased, like, from nothing. I guess it was barely polluted. Well, it's not our problem. We can sort it out. I guess we can actually turn this off, so we don't use the extra 200 power. We seem to have solved our power problems by just adding these 3 turbines down here. Oh yeah, you're having problems because of the roof now, aren't you? And you're having problems because of this tree. And honestly, that makes sense. Now another one, we could put it here, but that's where the trees are growing currently. We can move our trees up here if we wanted. This guy's getting nothing done. Let's come over here. A psychic ship. Oof, timing, I swear. As well as muscle parasites. Yeah, it's back up to full now. Or as full as it can with this tree here. Let's get rid of that tree. There we go. Psychic ship. What are we looking at? Ooh, it's literally right here. 5 Scythers, 2 Lancers, and a Pikeman. Okay, we are going to have to deal with that sooner than later. Low baby food? What happened to Ava? Oh yeah, Ava's got the muscle parasites currently. Gonna attend quality soon. Let's see. Lord needs treatment. Lord, go get treatment. Research project. Hungry pen animals. Ooh, yeah, we're out of stuff. Okay. Alright. We will let them all out. Let them just eat the grasses that are growing on their own. Close the door. So once this little clean bot comes... Oh, okay. I was going to say when the clean bot walks over it, but I guess not. Whenever someone comes through here, it'll close up. I'll be fine. I don't exactly want them going and eating all of our rice, but we went through all the hay. It's unfortunate. Grow more of it. Lord is binging on alcohol. Do we have a lot? Eh, we got 49. That's fine. Whoa! Jeez. This is so loud. Big explosions. Eventually you might want to swap everything over to, like, underground conduit, I guess. The hidden conduit, because the hidden conduit doesn't explode, right? They're tougher than regular conduits, but are slower to build and more expensive. I think that just means they don't explode, right? $100 hit points versus 80 hit points. At least the rain's gonna put this out. That's good. Fire. Shouldn't be home zoned. We also should go and take care of these. Or what we need. Yeah, hidden conduits is immune to anything basically. At least you haven't gotten a single one get destroyed in plus or minus 1,000 hours of gameplay. Yeah, okay. I think we'll eventually need to swap them all out. It's just twice as much steel, so we kind of try and avoid it when we can because we've been so steel poor. But now that we can start doing a little bit more steel, we can actually start doing steel runs. And we can now start like truly emptying out places for steel. That's got to change. All right, we got a charger online. Nice. Grid access is insane right now. Heavy, medium. Okay, so medium, heavy, and ultra heavy mechanoids all come here. Nice. All of the Iquas. Yeah, we could just start smelting those down. That might be what we need to do. I mean, we needed the money first, but now we've got a decent amount of stockpiled cash. Time to swap over. Okay, 99%, 100%, nearly 100%. Progress to guaranteed find. 100%. What are we finding? Steel, not nearby though, but more steel. I mean, this is one we can pull a power line out to. Just like we're working on this one here. Construction robot's working on it. mean, if we expand this zone and call this fort, then Lumpy can go ahead and move this here, and we can start pulling steel. We just have to keep an eye on this whenever we get attacked, though. Yeah, Lumpy can go ahead and get this set up. And now you can work on this. There you go. Lumpy's not going to be the happiest about it being outside, but unfortunately, what you going to do? All right, good. We have food coming in. We have more food still available. Animals aren't angry right now. Left-hand Luke is having a mental breakdown because youngsters are unhappy. Why are youngsters unhappy? Food. Can't walk. Really? That's not good. Our quest is gonna... We're gonna potentially fail this quest, then. 5 days to expiring. One more flak pants actually needed. Crafting 4 is required. Russ, go finish this. You can make more flak pants. What we need to do is we need to go to assigned apparel, warrior, armor, no flak pants, soldier, no flak pants. We need to force everyone to go swap their pants back out because I'm confident everyone's swapped over to flak pants. We gotta go take those pants off. They're not for you. Flak pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have 7. Actually made spares, I guess. One's still on someone. Yeah, Lord just swapped out. There you go. Alright. 7 of those. How many do we need for the quest? 6. Of normal quality or better. Alright. Thrust. 5. Pants. Normal quality or better. So 1, 3, or 5. We need 6 though. To finish this last ones. Caravan mass will be too much. Alright, we hold off. That picked up. Was that it? Do we have all of them now? Okay, it's on a person. We need Ava to take those off. Strip Ava. Okay, there we go. Now we have all of our pants. Problem is she was having. She's just gonna have to lie in there naked for now. Because she was wearing the wrong pants. Alright, so we take thrust. We take pants. Oh, we had more pants. Wait, what? Okay. Well, we'll leave 1 excellent quality pants for us for later, I guess. There's 6 pants. 1, 2, 5, 6 pants. We get 5 meals. Within mass. Anything else we potentially want to sell off? We got all these steel tools into life we could. We'll hold on to it for now. Check it out. Those pants are done. Let's drop those parkas. Okay. You're gonna be immobile when they land. Yep. Confirm. Alright, let's get that done. We'll get this quest completed and we can get some mech serums, which means we can grow back Zaldor's leg and Lumpy's arm. And if we can get another one... Wait. No, Lumpy's not missing an arm. Who's missing an arm? Lord? Lord's missing an arm. We'll get Left-Hand Luke's leg then. Or, nah, we can just get... You're in melee. Let's get Lord's arm back. right? Both Lord and Left-Hand Luke are melee, but they need their arms. Arms are more important for bashing people, so we'll get that going. The raccoon came in here going crazy, but that's what the traps are for. Alright, transport pod is ready to go. Launch quests to the far-off one. And away they go. Oosh. Alright. Great offer. Confirm. Completed. Good. Allied. Ooh! Nice! Look at that. Relations with Eve Hinana have become very close. You're now considered allies. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call them for help at any time at the cost of goodwill. You've become allies because your goodwill is now above 75, or at 75 because it's risen past 75. Goodwill falls to 0. The relationship will turn back to neutral. Then we'll go to trade. So we got the 2 mech serums. It's amazing. Okay. We got a beer on us, but we got the extra clothes. So they've got some more money on them, so we can go ahead and at least sell off a couple of clothes. I don't think there's anything we're gonna be able to buy because, you know, money problems. Figures hyper aggressive. Oh my goodness. Now we are within mass. We head back. Gonna take 1.5 days. Lumpy, what is going on? Manhunter Muffalo. Well, that's not good. Lumpy, why are you over here? I don't know why Lumpy's over here, but, okay. And then Lord, really quick, there should be a mace here somewhere for you. Oh, it's still sitting over here, okay. Pick up that. Get back. Oh, the Muffalo fell asleep. Alright. You two are grumpy, you're grumpy, we'll just have Lord do it. We go break these down. Attack this to destroy it. Alright, Lord, let's do this thing. Manipulation is 2%. What? Wow. Okay, yeah, we really need to get him his arm back. So yeah, those serums have to be used on his neck. Or on his arm. Because right now, like, he's better off manipulating things with his teeth than he is with his hands. Drone intensifies. Yeah, we gotta get on top of that pretty ASAP here. Remail's going crazy. Just gotta take care of this next. Good job. Just needs to get a couple more of them. One day out. Alright, Lord's about to lose it. Also, parasites are worth getting him. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Awkward. Incapable. The muscle parasites are what's taking out his ability to do anything. I see. That's fine. Go do what you gotta do. Ideally, we go pick this thing up, but we can't for a bit. We'll let everyone do what they gotta do. You don't like being outside. Underground or outside. Or it's gonna go binge. It's fine. That's fine. We'll live. We'll live. But we do need to end the stream here today. We gotta end it. We got some pretty good progress done. Pretty happy with what we got done here. We've managed to move up to the next tier of robots. We've built out our defensive capability a little bit more. We're doing a little more caravanning stuff, a little more sales and the like there, and we're gonna need to go and start doing some mining out and about, which will be really cool doing that with the new tunneler. Very cool. We'll be back playing more of this tomorrow as we jump back into just the next step. Again, predominantly going out and getting gold and getting plasteel. See if we can go and track those down with the long-range scanners. Send the tunneler over with a small escort. We're probably going to bring the dromedaries and the like, and maybe even extra alpacas to make sure we have enough enough strength to carry back all the metal and the like we intend to pick up. It's going to be good. We'll also start looking at doing more just general missions in the area too. I want to do more of those missions as we prepare ourselves to go and fight the War Queen. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more RimWorld. Take care. Bye-bye.